Okay, well, we're on disc 3 already, which is awesome. Disc 2 is very short when we know what to do in this game. Disc 3 is the disc where we go work at the harbour and work a real job, and it's actually a really cool part of the game, you know.
I'm sorry. An employee ran off with the money. Please don't hurt me. I got a wife and kids.
That's your problem. I still don't have the ticket I paid for.
Here, take this ticket to the Philippines.
I don't need this.
I'm planning to skip town tonight. See, I'm broke, bankrupt, cleaned out. I can't get no ticket anywhere.
Quit lying! Who's that skinhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's connected to the Mad Angels.
Mad Angels? Where are they?
I can't tell. They'll kill me.
Tell me!
The harbor.
Who's their boss?
I don't know, but they extort from the harbor workers. If you worked there, you'd meet them.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Because they always harass the new guys.
The
harbor.
The harbor. Oh, really? Yeah. What, you just have to... That sounds weird how they'd make a game out of that. I'd have to see. What's the gameplay like, though, you know? What is the gameplay like? So we're off to the harbour to try and get a job. What day is it? It's Thursday, so I should be able to get a bus in 10 minutes. Shenmue time. Okay. Waiting on buses. Yo, how's the weather in your neck of the woods right now? It's been boiling over here. Apparently it reached 40 degrees, yo. I've been sweating all day. It's like, it's horrible, actually. You know? Oh, yo, get these pigeons. I know exactly where to go. The dude we need to talk to is in here. I am pretty sure. This is what I mean. Aha.
Can I help you?
I want to get a job in the harbor.
A job? I'm sorry, but we have more than enough workers right now.
I see. Do you know any company accepting applications for workers?
Are you still in high school?
Yes.
Yes.
Very few companies hire high school students at the harbor, you know.
Is that so?
I saw someone your age recently. He was looking for work too.
Was he a high school student?
I think so, but he looked pretty delinquent. He was around warehouse number 12.
I see.
It's weird that you don't actually get a notepad for that. Like a notepad. Ka-ching! And that's actually part of the what moves the story forward. Oh, look at this snow though. Oh, look at this snow though. That looks sick. May I remind you, this is a 22-year-old game. and it looks insane. Yo, dude.
Yo, dude!
Oh, you.
Seem a bit blue, my man? Got a problem? Then I'm your man!
Yeah, right.
I know everything about this here harbor! Whatever it is, just ask!
I want a job here. What should I do?
So wanna be a sailor, hey? That's cool, man! Personally, it ain't for me. I get seasick.
Enough.
Whoa, wait, hold up! I'll help you, man! I just happen to know a number of foremen in charge of cargo!
Really?
Hey, anything for you, bro?
Can you ask?
Okay, meet me at noon tomorrow, in front of the big blue door of warehouse number 1.
12 noon, warehouse number 1, in front of the big blue door.
Right on, bro. See ya.
That's the next part of the game there, you know? I'm gonna go buy some shit at the shop in the Harbour Lounge. I'm gonna go play the lottery for a bit. The frame rate does die here, but I always found it cool. As a kid, I used to try and replicate shitty frame rate of this area. Nowadays, it's like disgusting. Hit me with that harbour beat, man. Come on now. It's this bit right here that gets me. The tunes.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Right on. Come on now. I want to win prizes. I would like prizes, please.
Sure. Draw a raffle
Alright,
ticket.
be cool, be cool.
No win.
We've really been screwed over by
Try again another time.
the raffle. We've really been screwed over in this. Yeah, I usually be bossing at the raffle.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Diddle-doo-doo-doo.
Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
Go on in, go on in. Three.
No win.
Try again another time.
Do-do-do. Cassette tapes. Holy fucking shit!
I'll
Just
take
thinking
this.
that these are cassette tapes.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
You know how old cassette tapes are, Bob?
Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
No win.
Man, I'm not getting shit this playthrough. I
That's too bad.
It really is. It really does suck that I've not even had a 4 prize or anything.
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
Do-do-do.
Fifth prize.
Oh my god!
Here's your prize. A open it up and take a look.
It's like the 6th time with only one prize, number 5. It's shocking. Are they?
I'll take
What
this.
do you mean, worth money? Are they?
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Well, you can't buy cassette tapes anymore, but I wouldn't see many people like selling.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Feels like records are a wee bit more worth money these days, like vinyls, you know, than cassette tapes, innit?
No
This is
win.
absolute great. Robin.
That's too bad.
Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Ba-da. Mm-hmm.
I'll take this.
I am
Yeah,
not
sure.
leaving
Thank
here
you very much.
until I win something over prize number 5. You heard me.
Sure, draw a raffle
Those are
ticket.
cigarettes right there in the background as well.
No win.
Try again another time.
Wonder what Sean thinks of it. He was like fucking hype as hell for that game.
I won.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Okay, so we can choose between Space Harrier and Hang On. Like, come on.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
Here you go. So these are cool, but they're like not as cool as you think anymore because you can't get. It's basically instead of going to the arcade to play Space Harrier, we can play it on the actual Sega Saturn. So, which is kind of cool. Oh, look at this shit. That is the actual like case, man. Oh, the control. Oh man. Is that a real version? Because Space Harrier did come out on the Sega Saturn, it's like the best version of the game. So, excuse me, but like this version of the game isn't really what's in the Dreamcast version. Believe it or no, the Sega Saturn version of this game is the real arcade perfect port. The Dreamcast version within Shenmue is the exact same gameplay wise, which is all that really matters. But the Dreamcast version is a little bit more lenient. It actually gives you one extra life more than the Sega Saturn. So. Oh,
Yeah, a winning
a
can.
winning can. Yeah, that's up.
Whew. Ah, good.
Good. Yeah, it's a bloody shame about Shenmue 3. 20 plus years of like waiting on a game that ended up like it was exciting when it was first announced and that I couldn't believe it, you know, but I'm one of the few that kind of like would have, if I knew it was going to be that bad, I probably wouldn't have rather had it. I think Shenmue 3 was made to gauge interest in the Shenmue franchise again. Unfortunately, it's even worse than the first 2 games, if that's possible. It's worse than 20-year-old games, and I think that's like... yeah. Story's terrible too. It's not even really got a story. Oh man. It really sucks. Nice one. Yeah, well, I hope people still like Shenmue 1 and 2, though. Shenmue 1 and 2 are still amazing games. You know? Still amazing games. Hope you still like them. But I guess, like, when it comes to games that are like, I don't know, the game didn't have a good enough budget to be good, I don't think, Shenmue 3, you know? I think there's that too. At least they made something, you know, so, I mean, you can't really fault it for that, but I really do believe that they shouldn't have, like, tried to make the graphics better in Shenmue 3. I'm one of the believers that they should have had Dreamcast-style graphics for Shenmue 3, and then they could have put all their money into making a on-par sequel with these games, because I don't think people mind old-style graphics anymore, because, like, the indie scene exists, you know, you got your 8-bit, 16-bit looking games, and then, like, they're starting to do, like, N64 indie games on PS1 style. It's like, that's what we need to get to. And I think that it would have been better if they literally had, like, Dreamcast graphics. They would have saved some money. Maybe they could have made the game a bit better, you know? But I don't know. Still, well, this game's still legit. It makes me wonder if they actually will get a Shenmue 4. I really don't know. Hard to say. Would I want a Shenmue 4? I guess so. Only if it was good, though. That's kind of like, that's the deal right there. If the game's good, make it, I guess. But it's good that more people can play Shenmue 1 and 2 because it's on, like, Steam now, you know, it's on PC and the HD remasters.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
Okay, little Ryo, try your luck.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
I won.
Ooh.
Well, pick the one you like.
The Space Harrier for show.
Okay, this one.
Take your toy.
Hand over the toys. It's a shame though, because I feel like the series got a bit screwed over, you know, in terms of like its return was so like trash. Because even the HD collections weren't that well received. So many bugs in them and that weren't in the original games put people off as well, you know. So kind of shitty. I just feel like the series kind of got treated like trash a wee bit. Sega never even remotely cared about Shenmue, you know? I mean, the only time they ever cared about Shenmue was like because Shenmue 3 was announced and they were like, okay, here's our chance to perhaps make some money. Perhaps. It's just like, that really goes to show like how much a company does care about their IP when push comes to shove at the end of the day. The most bare bones port that they could have done was done with even more bugs in the original game. No even developed in-house. It's just like, I guess the series was treated with disrespect, and that's just how it is. If we were ever going to get real HD versions of Shenmue 1 and 2, they would have came out like back in the PS3 era, you know, but it's good that they exist now for people. They have like easy access to them. Just sucks that for people like me that have played them so much that you can see every bug, you know what I mean? I can see every bug in the But if you've not played them a lot, then it will not matter. But like, there's really no that many bugs in the original Shenmue, because they like even delayed it to fix it, you know. It's like exclusive bugs to the HD ones, which kind of like can ruin a wee bit of it. But so it was kind of like it had a shit start, you know, and it got like bad feedback right at the start because the HD versions had bugs, and then the 3 came out after it. People didn't expect much. It was just such a bad return for Shenmue. You know, it's like the HD versions of Shenmue should have been like a big deal, but they weren't really a big deal at all. A lot of Shenmue fans are kind of like in the boat where, oh, we should be lucky to even get anything Shenmue, but I'm no that person. If you're not going to do it right, don't do it at all, is usually like how I look at it. I'm like, this game is one of it was my favourite game of all time for like 15 years solid. So like, but it's not going to stop me criticising trash games just because it's called Shenmue 3. You know, I'm just no that guy. That game is about as shit as a game could ever be, you know? Fucking shame, though. And I pity the Shenmue fans that call it good. I don't know what kind of games they like. You know? It's so bad. But yeah, I've been on numerous forums over the years that are like, oh, as Shenmue fans, we should be... If you were a true Shenmue fan, you would like anything that we get as Shenmue.
Thank you, Ine-san.
True fans will take anything. It's just not. True fans will only take anything. That's the difference, you know? No. True fans call games out. You ask me. We even called out Yu Suzuki on his Epic Game Store bullshit at the start of Shenmue 3. It's like he had so little faith in the product that they felt like they had to go to the Epic Game Store as well for like exclusivity or whatever the fuck. I thought it was horrible because I was like one of the people as well. It started off bad. The Epic Game Store was at its height of people hating it. You know, and I'm still like a hater of the Epic Game Store. Really, I think what they're doing is bad. Timed exclusive games on PC launchers is just so stupid. But like, yeah, that's how they got me, was Shenmue. It was the only way to play it, unless I wanted to play it on console. Yeah, it was kind of like doomed from the start in that regard. But I don't think Yu Suzuki really cares that much anymore. You know what I mean? Not really about the games, because I just don't think he cares as much anymore. But that's just the way it is. Like 20 plus years go by, you get older. You know. People did call me out because I done some videos about it, calling like. A lot of Shenmue fans are like, oh, I love the game here, and I just, honestly, I can't really believe anyone that says they like Shenmue 3. There's so much shit in it that's bad, you know? But I don't know. So I take it with a pinch of salt in this day and age. People like some trash games, though, you know? So, but I think if you are a fan of Shenmue 1 and 2, I don't know how you could be a fan of, like, 3. You know, I can't see it, really. Because and even then, if there's Shenmue fans that play the game and like it for what it is, if somebody says they don't like it, they're like, fair enough. You know what I mean? I'm not going to like argue with it because they know it's bad, really. Do you know what I mean? Like with Shenmue 3. It just sucks though. The series should have been treated better. But any game that's went 20 years plus without a sequel is doomed to make a comeback. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. I don't think. It's really difficult, man. You know? Especially when people look at Shenmue now and just see it as a poor man's Yakuza, which is so trash. Yakuza is an acquired taste. seriously, like, Yakuza's an acquired taste. I have tried multiple times. Ask Bob to play Shenmue, to play Yakuza. I've tried 0, I've tried 1, I've tried 7, I've tried Judgment, I've tried... And it's like, I do not understand the fascination with Yakuza. I just don't get it. You can do even more stuff in Shenmue that you can't do in Yakuza from what I've played. Yakuza gives you the impression that you can free roam this city in Japan, but every fucking shop's the same, selling the same shit with a different variant. It's not even like visiting Japan and looking at the landscapes. And the arcades are bad emulation. Anyway, it's beside the point. It's a Japanese movie, is what Yakuza is, and if you like movie games, you will like Yakuza, because it's a Japanese movie. But if you don't care for Japanese movie games, I don't know. Yakuza's no for everyone. It's defo no for me. And you think I would love it as a fan of Shenmue, but I really don't love it. You know? But not to say it wouldn't be good or anything. I think one of the more better games that's came out that's based in Japan and that... I think it's like Hong Kong though. It's like Sleeping Dogs is quite a good sightseeing game for Hong Kong. Because we go to Hong Kong and Shenmue 2, I feel like that's like one of the more better Hong Kong games I've seen over the past 10, 15 years. Probably like Sleeping Dogs. Yeah. Very good. It's better than Yakuza. The word true fan gets thrown around a lot though, that's what I mean, Toga. It's bullshit. I actually took the piss out of it on YouTube and put a video up, true fan reaction to the ending of Shenmue 3, and just to piss off people who call themselves true fans in Shenmue. But the word true fan is like passed about a lot in Shenmue. It's actually quite stupid. True fans of Shenmue would take anything that had the Shenmue name on it, which is so bullshit. Because true fans like call games out for being garbage, you know what I mean? Like, one thing that would have been really, really cool for the remaster, this would have been a lovely wee thing to add to the game, is that we can play the Walkman, but we can only play it when we stand still. It would have been nice to be able to play it while like walking about, running around, especially when you work on the forklift for disc 3. Would have been a really nice extra to add the ability to be able to play the Walkman while working. Because this feature of the game is cool, but feels like it's a wee bit underdeveloped. You know?
Yo, bro! I've got you a job, man!
Really? Thanks.
But you know, I had to go through quite a lot of hassle for you though, bro!
What'd you say? That'd be the job I found.
Shut your lip, woman!
Hello, Mai.
Hi, Aryo.
Hey! You two know each other?
Airhead here asked me to find it for you. I'm always delivering lunch to Harbor Dorm, so I asked the foreman I know for you.
Batting her little eyes like, oh, pretty please, Mr. Foreman, huh? Ow!
So, where should I go?
Be at the Alpha Trading Office by 2 p.m.
Just ask for Yara-san. You have an appointment.
2 p.m. Yada-san, Alpha Trading Office. Thanks a lot.
See ya.
I've never played Skies of Arcadia. Nah. It's on the bucket list though. For sure. What about you, Karoy? You had a Dreamcast, or... Part of me feels like you didn't have a Dreamcast. The Dreamcast. It's like one of those machines that not a lot of people had though.
Excuse me,
What do you want?
are you Yada-san?
Yeah, that's me.
Mai-san at the lunch stand mentioned me.
Oh, yes. Live from the lunch stand. Yes, she did. Can you start right away?
Yes.
You, ever ever drive a forklift?
No, sir.
Well. Break something, it'll be deducted.
Yes.
Hey, Mark! Come here a sec!
Okay, boss.
What's on the agenda for you tonight, resident?
Okay, Mark will take it from here.
I see.
Mark, show him how to drive the forklift.
Okay, boss.
Yeah, Marvel 2.
Hello, I'm Ryo Hazuki.
Marvel 1 as well for me.
Hey, man. I'm Mark. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Mark.
Driving the forklift, it's easy. You'll get the hang of it real quick.
Oh, okay.
All aboard?
Mm-hmm. It's quite good to see the evolution of Marvel vs. Capcom. The first one I ever played was Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. That was the first
Okay,
Marvel
you
game.
ready? Let's start your
It
lesson.
actually wasn't, X-Men
First, turn
vs.
the
Street
wheel either
Fighter.
left or right.
Then it was Marvel vs. Marvel Superheroes.
Good, that's it. Next, press the accelerator. Okay, good. Now back up. Different from
Yeah.
accelerating. Yeah, that's it. Finally try raising and lowering the lift. Okay, not too bad. Now, you try moving that crate. Take that crate to warehouse number 3, just there. First slide the fork under the crate.
Then lift the crate and go.
Then lift the crate and go.
My god, Mark. Yeah, so the first one was Marvel Superheroes, the second one was X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and then the third one was Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. So that all happened before Marvel vs. Capcom, didn't it? Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter is an underrated one, I think. Pretty cool.
Easy, ain't it? Okay, now it's your turn. Place the crate within the grid marking the floor of the warehouse. Okay, for the rest of the day, you'll be training, alright?
Oh really? I always...
Take the rest of the
It's
crates
actually
to
the third
warehouse number
one.
3.
Okay.
I gotta get back to work, so finish the rest yourself.
Because the first Versus game wasn't really a Versus game. Marvel Superheroes for the PS1 and Sega Saturn. It was the exact same kind of gameplay, but it wasn't a team game. Do you know what I mean? But then X-Men vs. Street Fighter mixed the two together. But Marvel Superheroes is like the first style of that game. So this part here's like... This part's interesting here because we always get paid the same no matter how many crates we do on the first day because we're in training. So there's no real point in doing any more than one crate here. So we could just like piss about, man, you know. I actually do prefer the first person view because at least it looks like he's turning it. But like if we go here it kind of looks a bit abnormal to me, but I much prefer this, you know. Yeah, Cyber Akuma is sick. You know, the Mad Angels. Do do da 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 da. Do do. Right on, Ranger. The orange cat comes in. Plus, yeah, I might just meet the quota. Every time you do, like... You can meet the quota in this game as well. Every day where we are working, just meeting the quota is, like, decent, I would say. And you get a raise every time you meet the quota. But you have to meet the quota anyway. Near enough. Not really, though, but... What have you been up to, dude? Japanese mafia game? What's that like? Yakuza? Nah, man, this is fucking well better, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a Yakuza guy, to be fair. But I guess it's similar in terms. I don't think it is actually. It's not about the fucking mafia. Nah, we never really made it that far in Shenmue to challenge the Chiyo men. So yeah, I think Yakuza's literally about the mafia though, isn't it? By default. Do. Yeah, Yakuzas don't do it for me. They just don't do it for me. I don't like them. I've tried loads of them. Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 7, Judgment. And I actually finished Judgment. It's the only one I ever finished. It's not really a Yakuza, but it is a spin-off. I just cannot stomach that shit. It's not that good. I don't know how it's so popular. It's so popular because people crave a game like Shenmue. But, you know, it doesn't do it for me. I don't know why, it just doesn't work. Like, even roaming around Japan in Yakuza feels pretty shit. I just don't like it. Definitely in a minority though, because like, Yakuza's huge. You know, Yakuza's huge. It's been huge for ages. It's got such a cult like huge following, like mainstream and cult following or whatever.
Oh, good work.
Thank you.
You're getting used to the forklift.
I suppose so.
About your wage. You start at 300 yen per crate. There's a quota every day, so don't go slacking off.
I mean, it looked a bit more interesting with the fighting, but like, we only played it once and I've not played it again yet, Bob.
If you do good enough and meet quota, I'll give you a raise.
If I liked it, I think I would have played it more than half an hour.
Well, good luck.
But
thank you very much.
Yakuza 8's coming out, according to like today, so maybe one of them will take my fancy. I mean, we knew Yakuza 8 was getting made, but they
Yo,
Mark.
like, there was online
I need
pictures
you to come
today.
tomorrow at 9 a.m., okay?
Yeah, sure.
There's something we gotta do before work.
I think they're good I think they're good games to watch people play Yakuza.
Before work, really?
I don't think they're amazingly
Yeah, man.
great games to play though. I think they're good to watch.
You'll see when you get here.
Like I was saying,
And don't be late.
Yakuza, like, I'm not a movie game guy. I've said it before. I'm not a movie game guy. And Yakuza is a Japanese mafia movie. Like, you know, and they're just not my thing, you know? But the gameplay's not even much more advanced in Shenmue. That's what gets me. Because, like half the shops in Yakuza, you can't even go in them. And the ones you can go in, you can't really do much. Like, you can buy food in that. But, like, you just buy all the same food. You didn't even pick it up off the shelf or anything like that. There's even, like, stuff in Shenmue that's, like, more advanced than Yakuza. I don't know. It's not, like, as amazing as what everyone makes it out to be, at least for me, but... I mean, well, I guess we'll try Yakuza 8 one day, like, whenever that comes out. But I've got Lost Judgment there, we've got Yakuza 7. Yakuza 7 played for, like, half an hour. I have no desire to play Lost Judgment because I didn't even find Judgment that good. It's just... you know? Yeah, we are getting to that stage though. My PC is like several years old now. We are getting to that stage.
I told you to stay out of here, old man.
I'm gonna run you over!
Where it's getting harder.
Help! Somebody!
Cut it out.
Who the hell are you?
Quit terrorizing him.
Look at him! Talks like a goody-goody little shit.
All right, then. We'll just play you.
What?
How about you race us?
Motorcycle?
A chicken race! You do know what that is, right?
Okay, I'll play your little game. But if I win, you leave him alone.
Ah, dude, I can't do it. You know, I will do it one day, but I'd rather just have them build me a good one.
The signal.
Start when this can hits the ground. Here we go!
Take Take that! It's not fair! I'm just playing with you. Hey, you! You!
I won!
Damn! We won't forget this, boy.
I'm not entirely sure if those guys were Mad Angels. I've always had my doubts, because we never see them in the gang, those two guys. You know, they look more like bikers than Mad Angels to me, but they probably are, like, just a couple of low-level Mad Angels, you know? It's just that you didn't even see those guys in the 70-man fight, so, like... I think he'll be tired because we made it at, like, home at, like, 1 AM.
Morning. My new job starts today.
So I always try and get first place first day. If you want to get all the toys, you have to get second, third, fourth, fifth. There's no point in getting first every day. Get the same toy.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now.
We're in there.
Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? And don't go wrecking the forklifts or the formula have your ass. Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go. Ready? Go!
Well, it's been a minute since we've had a forklift race, yo. Oh. Step aside, peeps. I wonder what the quickest lap anyone's ever done. You know? Oh, he's a cheater. Almost clipped it. You know, this guy's quite tough though. I mean, we'll beat him, but if you dare get him by the second lap. We're gonna play some, well, I was tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna now, but we're gonna play that DS version of RE1 again, Bob, remember? Remember the DS one? It's probably worth a wee play. It's been a minute. Maybe do that tomorrow. You been watching any more XCOM, Ranja, or? Easy, hand over the top prize, dude.
Pretty damn good for a rookie. Here's your first place prize.
I've been watching any more.
Thanks.
Dude, our playthrough we done a wee while ago was top tier though. Was top tier. I'm just putting that up on YouTube now.
From today, welcome.
I'll do my best.
Time to get to work. Move these crates with the forklift.
Where do I take them?
Warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. The quota's written on the map. Read it carefully. If you exceed quota, you'll get a raise.
Great.
Great.
Just be sure you don't break anything. Okay?
This job would suit me in real life. I'm serious. In Japan, at a harbor, doing the forklifts. I mean, I'd be okay with it. I always said this. Dun, dun. What, do you go outside when it's hot like? We don't have the luxury of like fucking pools and that over here. It's quite good to slack off in this job. We do 10 right away and then don't do any more. But like at the end of the day though, get more money if you do more. But it's not like there's anything to buy. Do you know what I mean? Not really. Already bought all the stuff we want. Oh really? Like, oh man, I bet you that pool's fucking like ass soup, dude. Do you know what I mean? Fucking stinking. Surely. I don't know if I'd want to go in it, to be honest. Do you ever get that way when you're in like a pool and there's like a bunch of people like hanging about in it and you're like, I don't know if I want to go in there. Just because of like what's happening. Yeah. I remember the only pool that ever felt really weird to go in. We were in Spain and it was like we rented out a place from a guy's work, you know. And it was like a local area. Do you know what I mean? It was like we were with the locals. So it's their pool. I remember just like we were going there and it felt it felt awkward to be like going in their pool. Because it was like they lived there. You know what I mean? And we were like, yeah, rented out the place. Well, yeah, I would think so, dude. That's what I mean, eh? Get cleansed.
What?
What are you playing tonight then? Are you playing anything tonight? Do do. Move it. Oh, well, I've screwed this up here. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit 4 on. Oh, wait, actually, I think so. Tell you right now, trying to line these up with the diagrams is... nah, man. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do. No, we work for the harbor. We are here trying to find out about the Mad Angels, a gang that resides in the harbor because they are helping the man who killed our father escape the country. So, you know how it is. So because the Mad Angels always harass the new guys, new workers, there's a good chance that we will run into them while working here. You know? Yes, essentially we're trying to find out about a gang. Like, who are the Mad Angels? Who are the Mad Angels? Some people hate this part of the game, I guess. I can see why, but I don't mind it. I always liked it. Just lifting the forklift. People use the excuse, who wants to work a real job in a video game, yo? But like, come on. Because, like, this is a real job. Like, this... Does it not, like, give you... Now, don't get me wrong. We're talking about video games here, you know? But, like, I wouldn't mind this job. I always played this game every afternoon growing up at school, thinking, you know, if the job was exactly like this, I'd take it. Working on a harbour in Japan. I think I would be alright at it. If this was it, you know? No bullshit. Just forklift. Yo, Walrus. Are we the police? No, no.
Lunchtime, eh?
That's a bug. His eyes there. We are not the police. We are some it's like the son of a dude who was killed, and we need to find out why he was killed.
Hey, my lunch!
You ratted us out, didn't you?
Are you one of Chen's men?
I don't know any Chen.
Oh, really? I don't know. Oh.
Hey, quit lying! Yeah!
Cut it out! What? Who's this toy?
What have you been up to, Matt?
We're gonna teach you a lesson.
Been doing anything? You can barely throw people in this game, though. It's true. It's just like they do tech out of throws a lot.
Oh, remember this.
Oh, nice, nice. Setting up the laptop.
Thank you, Dio.
Thank you, Dio.
Who were they?
They were the Mad Angels.
Why are the Mad Angels picking on you?
They seem to think I'm working with one of their enemies. Somebody called Chen,
But I don't know him.
but I don't know him.
Master Chen?
Master Chin and the Mad Angels.
Yeah, what game's that? Chopping wood. Sounds like some sort of like Rust or some shit, no? What are you gonna do with the laptop, dude? What should we... Where are the Mad Angels? I mean, we've already asked everybody here. There's actually nothing to do on this day. Don't think so, anyway. It's been a while since I've done this part, but I don't think...
Mark.
Hey,
Yeah.
how you like?
It's a...
Well,
Right.
Yeah, there's nobody to ask here. We've already found out that they are foreigners and... Yeah, no, really. We've already asked that they're foreigners. Head into the Harbour Lounge. Yeah. Laptops are expensive, eh? PC gaming in general, I guess. Like, I tell you, like right now as well, like the parts for PCs, like insane. Aren't they? The PC market, man, right now is like in shambles. But so is the console ones, because you can't even get a bloody console. Na-na-na-na. Da-da-da.
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Nice, nice. I think they're looking to announce the 40 series of cards
No win.
maybe in November or
Try
something,
again
but
another
it'll
time.
take so long to get one of them. Like my new one that I'm getting is going to have a 3080 Ti. We're trying a new PC again, so hopefully it works out. That'll be me done for a long
This
time.
one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
I think the 40 series is rumored to be getting announced in November or something. But, you know, who gives a shit, dude?
5th prize.
Here's your prize.
There's never any
Open it
point
up and take a look.
waiting on new cards. No, really. Yeah, probably the end of this year. But, like, you'll be lucky to get one. Just like you were with the 30s, 3080s and that. People are just getting them now. But, like, I've never been someone to get a new card right when it comes out. Apart from, I did get a 1080 after the 980 when that one came out, but... And I've still got that 1080.
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank
We're
you very
making quite a
much.
leap right here. I'm going from a 1080 to a 3080 Ti. So...
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
But I don't have any desire to get a 40 card or anything, you know. So... no real desire there.
No win.
That's too bad.
Da-da-da. Yeah, and then you've got the new DDR5 RAM coming out. It's like...
I'll take this.
But I'm not too bothered about
Yeah,
that.
sure. Thank you very much.
I think the main thing right now is just if you want to get a fast SSD.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
You want to get a fast SSD, you know, like one that can keep up with PS5 load times. Ooh.
I won.
Ooh.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
The blue forklift, the red one.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
Do do do. Mm-hmm. Nah, I cannot read shit in Japanese. Legit. I can say some words.
I'll take this.
Thanks to
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Dreamcast games. Like arigato gozaimasu. You know?
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Simase. Little things like that are in Shenmue 2. And Soul Calibur.
I won.
Oh my good god. It's a shame.
Hey, it's your lucky day.
It's a shame the first prize is trash. You know, I always get the silver one because it has this big get sign in it. But I'm gonna go with the black one for once.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
Nah. Yo, cheers. Cheers for the boombox.
A radio cassette player. It'll be delivered to your home.
It's a terrible prize. Come on. Oh well. Well, I mean, I don't know if I count that as a Japanese game. Do you?
Yeah,
do you just?
sure. Thank you very much.
Do you just mean made by Japanese developers? Is that like the thing? I'm talking about like games that take place in
draw a
Japan
raffle ticket.
or have Japanese dub in them. Do you know what I mean?
No win.
No win.
That's too bad.
FF7 is a good PS1 game though.
Back to work.
We're actually late for work on the first day after the made by Japanese. Yeah, I mean it's too hard to say, dude. There's too many games. Most good games are made by Japanese developers as well. So many
Was
of
it
them.
number 18?
It's hard to say. I mean, but when it comes to an actual game that like has Japanese dub in it by default and that, I don't know, like see this game here, like because it takes place in Japan, this is like one of my favorite games to roam around in Japan in. Do you know what I mean? But like they speak Japanese in Shenmue 2 because they never done an English translation until Xbox. But nah, FF7 is definitely a good... that'll always be a classic, you know? It's always worth a replay every now and then as well, FF7. Yeah, he does have veiny hands, yep. You can see that shit. Do-do. Da, 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 da. Man, I've got veiny hands, dude. Holy shit. Big green bulging bastards as well. Like, it's trash. Have you played like the remakes of FF7 or anything, Ranja? Any games on a laptop you're getting now though, Walrus? Any new ones? I was just looking at the price for FF7 remake on Steam right now. It's so much. $69.99, like pounds. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Better specs. Do do. What, the Chocobo racing in FF7? That shit is fucking solid unless you've got a gold Chocobo. Do you know what I mean? Luckily, I always made a gold Chocobo though. Making a gold Chocobo in OG FF7 is like fucking weird.
You working hard, eh?
What?
You ain't paid your insurance. That ain't right.
Law of the harbor dictates all rookies gotta pay insurance. You know what I'm saying?
What insurance?
I said pay up, boy. Right now.
You guys Mad Angels?
Defiance ain't a good idea.
You don't pay up, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
No way.
You are gonna regret that decision.
Pretty sure these guys are like low-level Mad Angels. Like, they're more sailors, these guys. Low-level runts, man. Bodied.
Damn it!
All right, you guys.
No!
Hey, wait!
What? I'll tell you something right now, Ranger. I will tell you this. As somebody who's played the OG FF7, I honestly do not... Like, I was never a guy who gave a shit about her dying. You know? Like, I'll be real. I don't know. I know, like, grown men cried over it and shit, so I've heard, but I'm definitely not one of them. That's right. Those guys don't have much HP, so we could do the one-shot kick on them. All three at the same time. I wonder what they're doing for the remake, because like I think they're doing different stuff in 7 Remake with Aerith. I don't know. They might fuck some stuff up, change it. You know? Yeah, Crisis Core is getting a re-release. I'm looking forward to playing that. Yeah, the re-release one. Should be coming out soon. Best character, my ass. Fuck out of here. Talking about... What are you tripping? How's Aerith the best character? In what world? Come on now. In a game where we've got characters like fucking Tifa and Vincent and that? Are you... Tell me how Aerith is like the best character. I want to hear it. She's a fucking two-timing, you know... Man, I didn't even use Aerith in OG FF7 because she dies. It's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? I'm not sure who I usually use. Yeah, Cloud, Tifa, usually, and Vince is always a cool one to play. Tifa as well. I know Tifa. Excuse me. Cloud, Tifa, Vince, Yuffie, and I use Barrett sometimes too. Do not use Kate Sith. Sid's also quite fun. But it's mostly I think the main characters because Yuffie's fun to play, you know. Yeah, Yuffie, Tifa, Vince, and Cloud is mostly all them, you know. Red 13 I don't really play too much. You kind of have to use Yuffie, especially if you want to do her side quest. Remember the side quest? So we've done every crate here.
I gotta give him, the funky rhythm, Let me take you on a trip. Let me take you on a ride.
Aerith has a soul. I don't know. You ever played Crisis Core? Because, like, Aerith is a bit of a two-timing woman. She'd be two-timing. She was like, going out with Zack in Crisis Core, and then when he died, she was like, oh, I'll just go with Cloud, you know? She's quite funny in that regard. But, nah, I was never anybody who was, like, truly upset with her dying. Nah. She dies too quick as well to really use her properly. You don't like Vince and that though. Are you getting the Crisis Core remaster?
I gotta give him, the funky.
I don't know, man. It's whatever, you know, flower girl, whatever. It's honestly whatever. I don't know why. I don't know what I missed about Aerith, to be honest. That was supposed to make me love her ass. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I know. I don't know. I just remember thinking, like, I'm supposed to feel sad for her dying, but I really don't, you know? You know, a lot of people want HD Resident Evil Outbreak Resident. Yeah, dude, I've been hearing about this. Like, there's a lot of rumbles going on. That's never going to happen. Ever. It's an old school style Resident Evil. They are never gonna bring back fixed camera angles. You know, like, even for a HD port, I don't think. I don't think so.
Finished for the day.
I probably am gonna play FF7 again soon, no Ranja. Might be cool. You know?
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 350 yen per crate.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
Just wondering if there's any extra scenes we could get here.
Yo, bro! Hats off to the hard-working man! Oh!
You said you knew a lot about the harbor.
Right on, my man! From the perfect mugging locale to the best spot to take a leak, this here harbor, Goro knows it all!
So you know about the Mad Angels.
They're bringing out that reverse.
Speaking of taking a leak...
Not so fast.
Oh, man! Must have had me a bad egg this morning. Gotta hit the can, my man! Oh, hope I can make it in time! Oh!
So you know about them.
Bro, that name! say it so loud.
Why not?
You get yourself fed to the fishes for talking about them, man.
Yeah.
It's taboo around here.
It's funny that they try and force it on people, eh?
There's a rumor about some loudmouth kid who got himself
Concrete boots for talking. Concrete boots is hilarious.
Well, bro, I'm out of here.
Concrete boots for talking.
Yeah, later.
Imagine getting the concrete boots though. Yo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I heard that like Final Fantasy 16, it's gonna be a pretty linear game.
You never know when to give up, do you?
So I heard.
What do you want?
I'm here to teach you a new move.
Like that'll be real helpful.
You couldn't even handle the Mad Angels, much less take on Landi.
Shut up. Look, I don't need your help.
Hey, fine by me, but it's wise to accept the goodwill of others. So, what'll it be? You want mine or not?
I don't think I've ever declined them, like, you know.
Well, if you're so eager to teach me, okay.
You could be more appreciative. First, I'll show you the form. Watch. One step back, shift your weight. While backing up, kick. This is called a swallow dive. Now you try it.
Dude, I absolutely love how they describe how to do the combat, how to do the moves in this game. Like,
that's good enough. Now, while backing up, kick. Try it.
you know, the little VMU goes off when you get that right.
Pretty good. About what's expected the first time.
I've got it now.
But your technique is still off. Now I'll teach you how to utilize the swallow dive. The moment you drop back, you invite your enemy in.
And that's when you counterattack?
That's right. I'll demonstrate it thoroughly. Well, you want to practice more?
No, that's enough.
Fine. I won't push you any harder. You've only learned the basic movement. You'll need to practice to master it.
Yeah, I'll be playing Street Fighter 6's open world. I don't know what they're going to do with it. Hopefully it's okay though. I'll be mostly playing it online when it comes out if I can. I'll be wanting to learn it.
Intent on going to Hong Kong, right?
You know, trying to get good.
Yeah.
But we'll see how the World Tour mode is. They're bringing back the World Tour
Even
from
knowing that you may die.
Alpha 3.
No matter what.
So I thought. If I were you, I'd do the same. That's why.
Man, Shenmue as well, like, we're supposed to get, like, Guizhang, Ryo, and Ren all teaming up. They would be fucking unbeatable, yo.
I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
Let's not talk about them. Stay away from them, Dio.
Mark,
All right.
honestly.
About the Mad Angels?
Why is it you're always asking about them? Are they messing with you?
Huh?
Nah, never mind.
But, Mark...
They're very dangerous. Stay away from them.
Alright. Yeah, we learn a bunch of moves in this game from, like, martial artists and shit, Ranja, you know? Like, Yeah. We actually learned another move here, I think. There we go. You gonna try Street Fighter 6, Resident?
Been waiting for you.
It's you.
I think a lot of people are gonna play
What are
it.
you doing here?
Wanna pay you back for helping
I think
me out.
everybody
Teach you something useful.
it's got a chance to be one of the best fighting
Suppose
games.
I show you rather than tell you.
Yeah, the Karate Kid's
Let's
good
see
shit.
you try and punch me.
Me? Punch you?
Quit your babbling and punch.
I think it will because like the game was technically a last gen game, Resident. It's on PS4, mate.
You call that a punch?
So
That'll be the famous Hazuki style.
How do you know the Hazuki style?
If you really want to know, give me your best shot.
give me your best shot. Yeah, the it's got
Okay,
to
then.
cater to an
Here we
Xbox
go.
One, mind.
Why am I missing?
This was a real fight. I just crushed your throat.
How did you do that?
There's more to mastery than offense. Evasion without getting hit is an art in itself. My sensei used to call this move the shadow step.
Shadow step.
So, how about it, son? Wanna learn it?
Yes, please teach me.
First off, show me that their basic Hazuki style stance.
All right.
That ain't too bad. Now come and do what I do. Whilst ya step forward, pull your arms in a slide real quick. Once you slide up behind, cut a blow to the neck like so.
Oh, you didn't play that way, Ranja. You better know.
Start from your basic stance.
That's like actual trash tier.
Move your weight forward one step only. Something like that. As you step forward, get ready to dodge and throw.
Get ready to dodge and throw.
Now your turn. Right, nice. You're a quick study.
Thank you very much.
Got that touch, you do. How about a bit more practice?
Never played the old XCOMs. We just done XCOM 2 Iron Man, no?
No, I think I'm all right.
Thank
you for the
That is the
instruction.
ultimate cheddar, Ranja.
Well, don't go forgetting to practice every day.
I don't want to see you stack and dodge, you know?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Please wait. How do you know about the Hazuki style?
The Hazuki name's known amongst martial artists. The style of Iwao Hazuki is revered by many, including me. Quite popular in spite of being so young he was.
My father? If you knew that move, why not use it that day?
No sense in fighting. Sometimes a clean getaway is also victory.
You can stack it on skirmishers.
Ever need practice in the day, try warehouse number 4. Sometimes I'll be there myself.
Stack it on skirmishers for the
Be
return
sure to
fire.
Practice daily.
Well, I've got the old games on PC, terror from the nonsense and stuff, but I don't know, I've never really felt the need to play them, but maybe I would like to play them one day, you know, check it out. This wee bit sick. Do.
I should look around a bit more.
No, we didn't have to. It wasn't 8 o'clock yet. You can miss the bus here because of that. That upsets me. Saturday, that means we'll get one at 15. Yep. Who works on Saturdays though? A lot of people, I guess. Oh, the cherry tree. Oh no, wait, that's the Shenmue tree, excuse me. I don't have it either. I got the free month, but I've got too many games to play anyway. I bet you there's loads to play on Game Pass though. Like shitloads. Is Shenmue 2 Xbox version available on backwards compatibility? I would say no.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark, almost time to go.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Yeah, chill game. Yeah, the Ultimate Pass with PC. Yeah, I think that's the one you want. Yeah, maybe you should get it, Walrus. Matt. Like, I don't know. For your new laptop or whatever. Oh damn, that was bad. By the way, I don't want to get first place here. I want to get second place so we can get all the toys. I was saying there's no point in getting the first place prize. You just get like all the first place prizes for what? Yeah, that's quite disappointing that they don't have it backwards compatible, Sean. Because it's not a terrible version of Shenmue 2. I'd rather play it over. It's just like, I wonder if people care for play. I've got to play Shenmue 2 as well at some point. Probably a harder version to stream though. Because it's in Japanese. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell, man. It's like, people who are watching streams didn't want to read Japanese, do they? This guy's trolling. Can you stop knocking me into the fucking wall? Jeez. Yeah, we might be lucky to get second place here. I'm trying to get the second toy, but I guess any toy will do, but... try and get the second one. It's the only way to get the whole forklift set. Get all places. It's easier to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this guy is asking, please. Please, sir, be cool. Oh, we might beat him. Oh, no. Yep. Take the second prize, that's what I wanted.
Finish! Oh man, so close. You
I see what you're
almost had it.
saying, Walrus. I've got a bit of a similar mentality, but not quite.
Thanks.
Only 5 hours long,
Serves
yeah.
work. Let's get cracking.
Well, it's free on some platforms, that's what I mean, Ranja. I'm not sure, but...
I'm ready.
Today, you gotta take this cargo to warehouse number 3. Here's the map. Don't forget the quota.
No problem.
Okay, good luck.
So, like, this is a questionable. Like, there's 2 ways to go for warehouse number 3 here. They say the left way is a shortcut. I honestly, like, would maybe say that the other way is better, as far as I'm concerned. I would say so. See, with Game Pass. So, like, I've got a bunch of digital games anyway. But, like, when I've got Game Pass, it can't tell. There's a problem with the Xbox DRM. Where all the digital games you own already, if you have Game Pass, it's harder for them to tell if you own that game. Does that make sense? So, like, I've got, like, Rare Replay Digital. And I just wanted to play it one day. But I had to sign in online for the Xbox Live to know that I owned it. Even though I've owned it for, like, 2.5 years. Does that make sense? So, like, Game Pass's DRM is, like, interesting. Like, some shit's fucking up there, you know? And I am a bit of a... I have so many games anyway, that if I got Game Pass, you'd just be overwhelmed by so many too. But I think Game Pass is one of the best things to happen to games in a while. You know? Like, it's... I mean, we, like, foreshadowed this years ago, all of us talking on stream about this. It was so obvious stuff like Game Pass was going to happen. You know? But, like, that's the number one reason I don't get it, is because, like, there's a DRM issue. So, like, if you do have, like, a month of it, it can't tell what games you own. So you are always required to be online. It's not a big deal, because everything's online anyway these days. But it means that even the games you own, paid full price for, aren't yours unless you can sign in online. Xbox have some weird DRM bullshit going on. But, like, I also like owning my games. I am a bit weird in that regard. No everybody's like me. I've always liked owning my games. And Game Pass goes against owning your games. It's like renting them, which is awesome. I still think it's awesome. But I still prefer to own my shit. Do you know what I mean? It's one of the reasons I hate the Switch Online service too. It's the only way to play certain things. On the Switch Online service, like Mario Kart 64, Zelda Ocarina of Time. The only way to play those versions of the game is to sign up to their Switch Online service. So you're just renting their games, as long as you have that service. I genuinely don't like it. It just goes against what I've done for all the years I've gamed. I've always bought my shit. Do you know what I mean? But I still think it's awesome. But there's something about not being able to buy some games that they, like, irk me, I guess. Nintendo are kind of going about it badly, because at the end of the day, at least Xbox and Microsoft and that, they kind of let you rent them if you want, or they let you buy them if you want. Whereas Nintendo don't care. They kind of like are like, nah, you have to sign up to our service in order to even play Zelda Ocarina of Time. Like, Zelda Ocarina of Time's been on every generation of machine since, what is it? Since the N64, and I've owned every version. Virtual Console version, Wii, GameCube versions, special editions, you know. Even the Wii U Virtual Console version. But it's like, dude, in order to have the Switch one, I actually gotta, like, sign up to their service, which I won't do. You know, fuck you. It's even a worse version of the game. The only thing that is good about it is the resolution. But, like, overall, it's a worse version of the game in every regard. Because the pinnacle of, like, Nintendo emulation peaked at Wii Virtual Console. They can't even beat that. And how old's Virtual Console on Wii? It's bloody ancient. Anyway, it's just a personal thing there, you know? But I wish Nintendo would let me buy their shit rather than fucking... You know? Yeah. One thing that's really good about the Nintendo Pass thing as well is, like, they do multiplayer online for some old games. You can play Mario Kart 64 online. That is so sick. But I still won't do it. No. Like, would you ever think that was possible? Nah. Still try to get a physical copy. Right, that's what I mean, Matt. Kind of like that too. Which is why I went out of my way to get a retro setup these days, you know? Like, it's good fun. But physical is like, yeah, just like an actual physical copy of the game rather than digital. You know what I mean? You can't really get that for PC anymore, though. It kind of sucks. It's all digital for PC. Like, PC's all digital now. But, like, it's a bit different for PC because it's been digital for a long time. So there's a wee bit difference there. And if you buy, like, digital on console, it's so much more expensive. So, like, PC, you can get a CD key and no pay full price, which is honestly the way PC's been for years, but which is a much better way to go about it. Like, who wants to spend 70 quid on fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake, dude? No me. Like, some of the old physical PC versions are so cool, though. Like, big boxes and that, you know? Oh, man. I actually picked up some physical PC versions a wee while ago with some of my favourite games, like Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I bought the physical PC versions as well. So cool, because, like, when you look at it, my Xbox versions come on one disc, a DVD, but my PC versions come on 4 CDs. That was the time, you know? It'd be cool to play some of those N64 games online, though, Resident, you know? They even have it with, like, Star Fox 64 too, I think. The original will not have any patches, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it depends, though, on what, like, old games didn't need a patch, do you know what I mean? You know, they release a new version of, like, Final Fantasy VII on, like, let's just say the PC. It's no, like, an up-to-date version or anything, because they released the official full version back in the day anyway. But, like... And even then, if you do get a physical copy these days for PS5, Xbox, it doesn't matter. Because, like, you cannot, like... They still get the day one patches, Ranja. You know what I mean? So... Even having a physical copy, in some regards, it doesn't do a whole lot, you know, because I still like having physical copies from consoles, though. But I go digital PC. But if I can, I get physical console versions, like Switch, PS5 and that. Mm-hmm. 70 quid is too crazy for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Because it's a 2+-year-old game, and it's been released on loads of things, you know, it's like... Christ. Damn, yo. So this guy who's got the info.
Takeuchi-san.
Yo?
Yeah.
Alpha Trading's free lunch deal is a pretty good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Takeuchi-san? Why do you work at the harbor?
Digital storage is tough, yeah.
You see, the company I worked for went out of business.
Really?
My kids are still real little, so I have to support them.
That's a tough break.
You got digital more, Croy, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with going digital. It's just like the space. Do you know what I mean? The space is crazy because, like, say a Switch, you have to get an SD card, which isn't bad. Switch isn't terrible, but for like a PS5, Xbox Series X, you only get 1 terabyte. You get 1 terabyte. That's it. That's like nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But for PC, obviously, you can get more space, and it's a lot easier. But like, if you want to like upgrade your space on a PS5, you got to buy like an NVMe SSD for it. On top of that, you know what I mean? It's like 250 quid here.
Excuse me.
Yeah? What is it, youngin?
It's a lot easier to just like use digital space on a Switch because all you can do it's like cheap SD cards, you know. But it's not the same for like.
I'd like to ask you about the Mad
PS5
Angels.
and that.
What for you want to know about them?
I don't think 1 terabyte's enough.
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble.
You know?
Do you know anything about them?
That gang's done growing in recent years, you see. They're in league with some big Chinese cartel, looking to take over Yakuza.
A Chinese cartel?
They call the shots around this here harbor. They don't take kindly to interference by others, so watch yourself.
Know anything else about that gang?
I know you do well not to get yourself involved with them. What would your family do if something happened to you?
But
You get mixed up with them and you're just asking for trouble. That's all I got to say about it.
Yeah, like, one of the only consoles right now that doesn't have day one patches, and I say that lightly, is Switch games right now, you know? Like, sometimes when I've got a game on release, I put it in the Switch, and I check for a day one update, and I don't get one, you know? So, like, it's one of the only machines where they make some finished games right now, anyway. But I just know to say they don't get patches down the line, but, like, every PS5, Xbox Series X game I'll get on a day one, or even PC, they all have day one patches. There's a bit of a different thing going on right now. I just don't know if I find 1 terabyte that much for like a PS5. So like you put in Final Fantasy VII Remake, it takes up 98 gigabytes. 98 for one game. That's like silly.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
10 terabyte? Man, how shit are your hard drives, Ranja, you know?
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Oh, bruv.
No win.
That's too bad.
The only thing I put on a HDD anymore is literally movies. You know?
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Especially with PCIe Gen 4 coming.
Sure, draw a raffle raffle ticket.
That's what I mean, though. If you want, like, decent performance on your current games, you have to get, like, an SSD. I think most people do. I mean...
No win.
It's hard to believe.
No prize, eh?
PS4 and that was still a normal hard drive, wasn't it? I got a PCIe Gen 4 NVMe for
I'll take this, please.
the new PC.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
So looking forward to that. But
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
yeah, I've got a 6 terabyte HDD for cartoons, man.
No win.
Cartoon strats, you know.
Try again another time.
Yeah, storage, yeah, I feel you. But still, like, dude, my 6 terabyte drive cost me quite a bit. It was like £170.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
It was quite a bit, you know, for like a hard drive.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Sony have really pushed this new NVMe Gen 4, haven't they, or whatever? Ooh,
I won.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Yeah. FT off. Take the final takeoff.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
So like the new SSDs are about like 7,000 read. It's like crazy. 7,000 MB, you know. That's what the PS5 stuff's trying to do. That is pretty cheap. I don't know what that is in pounds. I've got one Seagate one, 2 terabyte, and then a WD6. Have you got anything other than a Switch, Karoy? Or are you just a Switch and PC gamer, or?
It's already this late? Warehouse number 3. Okay.
Some old games as well, I remember, I will say this. There's some games that, like, they had to release newer versions of them because some of them had to be, like, recalled off the shelf if they were, like, game broken, you know what I mean? I remember that. There's some rare games out there because some of them worth a lot of money because, like, they got recalled. You know what I mean? Just take, I think it was like WWF WrestleMania 2000. Like one of the early versions of that game or something is actually like busted. So the game got recalled, and then like some games that are popular, those versions that are recalled are worth a lot of money to like enthusiasts in the retro collecting scene. You know. Mark! There's not as much reason to have a PlayStation and Xbox technically, other than like first-party exclusives. Do you know what I mean? And even then, Xbox is like with the Game Pass stuff now anyway, so they're putting all their games on PC. So really, it's like, and I tell you what, PlayStation are trying their hardest to push people away, in my opinion, because they're charging stupid prices for their first-party titles. Over here, they're £70 for like God of War. You know what I mean? It's coming out in November. It's stupid. Like, I wanted to try that new Ratchet and Clank, but I was not paying like that price for them. You know what I just... So it almost makes me wonder, like, my PS5's been the worst investment this generation so far, because their games aren't like worth that price tag. And no, it's just too much, dude. Like, I'm gonna get God of War, but it's like, dude, you shouldn't be making your games that expensive. No, everybody can even get on a PS5, never mind. You know. I don't know. I have no idea about that stuff, Ranja. You're talking about, like, homebrewing your Switch and that. You can do that. Put homebrew on it and that. But I don't know much about, like, the accessing files and shit. I would think why not, you know? There's only a couple of PlayStation, like, the only PlayStation exclusive game I'll be getting this year, I guess, is God of War. I think so. Man, it sucks that the new Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 as well is an exclusive PlayStation game. So, well, timed again, you know? So, like, Sony are at it again with the timed exclusives. I think, remember there was a little bit of a problem a wee while ago where they were getting carried away and, like, PlayStation were a bit scared about the Microsoft stuff because they bought Bethesda and all that. Like, the exclusivity thing's a problem, but it's getting too far now because, like, Final Fantasy was never a first, like, PlayStation only thing. It's a wee bit shit that they're still doing that. I just don't know. I feel like they should have done something to the point where 7 Remake Part 2... They must have a deal where the whole of Final Fantasy 7 is, like, PlayStation only. And, like, that's what I mean. It'll take 2 years to come to Steam. 2 years. It feels like that's really all they can do then now is, like, make people buy their timed exclusives too. I hate timed exclusives. Yeah, I mean, I got a PS5, but, like, it's not like I was, like, going out of my way to get it, but I think I was just lucky to get one. I did pre-order one on the day it came out, but it's not like the thing's that good, though. That's what I mean. It's like, dude. Especially if you've got PC in that, and, like, Xbox with Microsoft. It's just like... Plus, their major titles are still... if you count it, their major titles are still also on PlayStation 4, like God of War, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's like, it just feels like the PS5's not got much going for it right now, and I don't know when it will. It's got games, but they're not that good. Like, the first party stuff's, it's not all that, you know? I think God of War is the only one I give a shit about, but... I will get 7 Remake Part 2, but... Other than that, I think everything's PC gonna be. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what sucks about, like, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's like a multi-platform thing, and it shouldn't be exclusive to PlayStation. You see how they're putting their side titles on everything else? Like, Stranger of Paradise was on everything day one. But, like... And Final Fantasy Crisis Core Remaster is going to be on everything day one. But, like, their main stuff is only PlayStation timed exclusive horse shit. I hate that. Shouldn't be forcing people to play on your machine. It should be like first party titles only. That was always okay. But Sony kind of broke the rules over the years. I've not got many thoughts on the Steam Deck Resident. Martha was going to get one, but she ended up no getting it.
Hey, look! It's Schoolboy!
And she got a laptop instead.
What the hell are you doing here? Children shouldn't play around with forklifts. You might get hurt, you know.
Yeah, I would assume there will be, Ranger.
Move it.
You heard us? You're fired. Ha! Ha! Nice taxi you got here. Take me on home, okay? Get a move on.
Whatever.
Whatever. This scene always goes against the way you handle crates, because if you notice the box is on the ground, that's not how it works. It's usually up, innit? Nitpicking.
Hey, cut it out.
The
Joke's on you, schoolboy.
last Uncharted was Uncharted.
That's it. You're mine.
PS4 game, wasn't it? It's out on PC now. Or is it coming to PC? I can't remember. I've not played one since 3.
Oh man. Help me!
Where are the Mad Angels?
Those guys are at the back of warehouse number 17.
Number 17?
Yeah, at the back of the warehouse.
You lying?
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
At the back of the warehouse. Dude. Yeah, it's been a while since there was... Wait a minute. No, there was an Uncharted side game. Dude, seriously, I've not played since Uncharted 3. PlayStation 3 was the last time I played an Uncharted game. You know? You like them?
These go inside the lines, eh?
Dude, I'm trying to get it in the line, that's the thing. But yeah, God of War is going to be hype though, dude. I think that game will be really, really good actually. I really enjoyed the first God of War, or you know, the reboot or whatever you want to call it. I thought it was actually like ridiculously awesome, and the hard mode was fucking solid. It was so difficult, man. Cannot believe it, how hard it was. I remember like thinking, I don't know, I'm gonna have to turn down the difficulty in this fucking game. It was that difficult. I was like, it's one of the harder difficulties I've played in recent memory for a hack and slash. I could not believe the bullshit. Yeah, I'm the same with the PS3. It's been a minute, Resident, you know. Man, the PS3 was good shit, huh? It was alright, like. Really? You got a PS4? Didn't know. I thought you were a PC guy. Catch you later, Walrus. Thanks for hanging, dude. I think I'm just finishing this day and I'll call it a night. I'm probably going to play some Resi the morning. I don't know if I was going to play this, so I'm trying to shake it up a bit. The DS version of Resident Evil 1.
Finished for the day.
I've not played the DS version of Resident Evil 1 in years, so I kind of want to like check it out again, you know?
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
We're actually no far away. We're already on disc 3 of this game.
Thanks.
I could probably beat Shenmue,
Quota,
Shenmue
son.
2 as well.
So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 400 yen per crate.
It probably would be difficult to beat Shenmue 2 right after it.
Keep up the good work.
Like I was saying,
Yes, thank you very much.
Shenmue 2's in Japanese on Dreamcast. So it's a wee bit like, maybe it's a bit anti-friendly, you know, stream-friendly. But it's better in Japanese. The English dub for Shenmue 2 is fucking whack. And I mean, like, I'm not one of these people. I prefer English. But when I say the English translation's whack, trust me. Like, holy crap. You know? Yeah, dude. But it's the best way to play the game. And the Dreamcast version is still the best version to play. You know, oh, you watched it on Twitch. Yeah, that's the problem with modern games. You can just watch them. That's the problem, Ranja. They're too movie-like. You know what I mean?
Cut it out! You again? This time you're dead.
It's coming out on PC, though. I think. Wow, this guy is kicking my ass with the grabs, cheating. Man, this guy. Anti-air. So this doesn't bode well for the 70-man battle that's going to come up.
We won't forget this.
You can bring your save over for what's that, dude?
Okay.
It's from PlayStation?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. No problem. Oh,
Careful.
Oh, dude, like, Karoy, I'm serious. It's like the English translation,
So,
the English
looking for your
voice
brother.
dub is so bad though for Shenmue 2.
yeah, my only brother.
People
was
find
not
this one
Curry.
bad, but it's not that bad.
But now he's probably at the bottom of the sea.
But yeah, you can bring your save over. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Killed by the Mad Angels.
Why would the Mad Angels kill your brother?
It appears he may have leaked some important information.
Is that why they...
Probably.
Like, this
As far as
game...
I could tell, only one person was killed.
So you're not sure?
Was the guy who heard the information killed? Or my brother, the one who leaked it? Oh yeah, Dio. I heard the information was about a black market deal with some Chinese cartel.
A Chinese cartel? The GU men?
Yeah, you can, like, when it comes to the voiceovers of, like, Shenmue, a lot of people even hate the first one. I don't think they hate the first one. They just think it's, like... I don't know, they think it's shit, basically. But, like, I don't think the voiceover was all that bad for Shenmue 1. I don't find it that terrible. Sure, some of the characters are out there, but it was pretty early on in the 2000s. But I genuinely find the voice acting not terrible in this game and quite charming. But in Shenmue 2, because the Dreamcast was dying, it never got an English translation, so they released it here in the West. Well, they released it in the UK on the Dreamcast, and it's only got English subtitles, Japanese voices. But then when the Xbox came out, they wanted some exclusive titles. They took on a port of Shenmue 2, and they paid for a translation, like, to English. Not a translation, it was already translated, but they paid for the English dub. But they were pretty strapped for time. So the English dub of Shenmue 2 is, oh my god. It's like, it's really bad. Do you know what I mean? It's so bad that, like, it's almost like, I can't believe it was, like, the same people from the first game. Like, even Ryo's voice actor, I think he's okay in this game, but in the second game, he's fucking horrible. He's fucking horrible. He's got no emotion. No emotion at all. It's almost like they misunderstood entirely what Shenmue was about with the voice acting. And, like, oh man, just think about it. Gui Zhang in this game, his voice actor is just literally used as another character in Shenmue 2 Xbox version. It's like, he basically speaks like Gui Zhang, but it's another character. He never even changed his fucking voice at all. It's like, that's how shit the English dub is for Shenmue 2. Complete laziness and lack of time as well. Both things. Ugh. Yeah.
Hey, mister.
It was released in Europe as well. Resident. We got the Dreamcast version. Yeah, it was only America that didn't.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how to use it.
So we got English subtitles, you know. A lot of people imported it.
The shadow step move?
In America. For their Dreamcast.
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention. Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent.
It was my most anticipated game.
Once you're behind your opponent, strike the back of the neck.
I got Shenmue 2 for Christmas, yeah, of the year it was out.
An unprotected neck's weaker than you'd expect.
It's like a painful wait. It came out in like November or something.
An accurate strike can paralyze. Strike just after sliding past your opponent.
But like,
if you practice, you'll get it.
There's absolutely no emotion in Shenmue 2's voices at all. Like, there's nothing. You know, it really is a bad English. Which kind of sucks when they watch, like, they done Shenmue 3's voice acting. They're like, we need to make it quirky, we need to make it weird, blah, blah. But, like, I was never under the impression Shenmue 2's voice acting was seen like that. Because I don't think it's terrible in the first one. Sure, there's characters that are out there, but I genuinely feel like Corey, who done Ryo's voice acting in Shenmue 1, done a good job. But in 2, he done a terrible job. But I think there was time constraints, so... But that's what I mean, they never even put the English dub, the Japanese dub, in the Xbox version. You can only play the Xbox version with English voices, you know, so... Play the Japanese version with Japanese voices, Dreamcast. And that's one good thing about the new HD release. Even though the game has loads of bugs, you can choose what you want, you know, with the voices, but... I just don't know if Shenmue 2 on Dreamcast would be a good stream game, because I don't think people want to like watch. That's what I'm trying to figure out actually, because like if I want to stream that game, I would personally rather stream the Dreamcast one and video it or something. But like, it's in Japanese, you know, so. I don't think many people want to read shit, you know, it's tough going.
I've got plenty of time to ask around.
Like, there's no some English version on the Dreamcast to, you know, it's just, it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't matter because the voices are so bad. Probably would just have to deal with the Japanese voices, which are better, but maybe I would just explain it while it's happening. I could just explain what's happening in the scenes without people reading them, you know, which is probably easier because I know what they're talking about, you know. That's probably the better way to go. Some people really want this game in Japanese. And I remember, like, back in the day, I would have liked to have played it in Japanese. These, see these, vending machines?
Ah, good.
They're actually sponsored Coca-Cola machines. In the Japanese version only, though. You know what I mean? Even by the time it came out here in the UK or America, like, we just got Jet Cola. Do you know what I mean? So I'm never used to the Coca-Cola vending machines in Shenmue 1. But if you play the Japanese version, they're actually Coca-Cola machines, which is kind of cool, right? The fact that the game makes you wait until 8 o'clock to leave the harbour is quite annoying.
I've got plenty of time to ask around.
It like assumes that you need to do the story segments, but because we already know where to get them, we've already done them. You know what I mean? It's just weird why it locks you behind the 8 o'clock thing. So...
Good morning, everyone. Morning.
I think we're trying to get third place.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish.
3 laps
Everybody
to the finish.
Ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
Yeah, third place we won.
Ready? Go.
Well, I mean, we might as well try and get... We could kick these guys' asses and whatever, you know, but... We might as well try and get all the toys. But it's whatever. It's actually quite hard to, like, stay at a third place because we've got to be slow on purpose. I mean... I think I used to actually like stop in front of the finish line, wait for the first and second guy to go by, and then like, you know, because the way it works is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all stay in line. The first guy with the number 1 is always first place. Do you know what I mean? It's actually quite silly how it's kind of done. Nobody can win who's like a lower number. Only Ryo. The second place guy will never get first. Third place guy will never get second or first. It's pretty silly. But that's how it works. You know? So as long as like number 1 and 2 pass us, we'll get 3. Because it's no like they will be a different... You know what I mean? Because if you actually do get the whole forklift collection, let's just say you're like bringing forward your save into Shenmue 2. If you manage to get the whole forklift collection, it's worth quite a bit of money. So the only way to get the whole forklift collection is by like sandbagging. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I'm losing it on purpose, Mark. Please, sir. Fucking hell. He almost fucked me. See that? Dude!
Oh man, so close, you almost had it. Here's your prize.
If you didn't see, Mark, I was sandbagging. Just so you know.
It's time for work. Let's get cracking.
I'm ready.
Take this cargo to warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. Today's quote is written on the map.
No problem.
Okay, get to it then.
Man, that almost did screw up though. The guy was just like, they don't turn or anything. They are just on a set pattern, you know? Yeah. What's the quickest way to go here? I'm thinking probably down this way. I mean, it's like subjective. I genuinely don't know. It's not like, but to be fair, you've got more chance of getting stopped because look at all these dudes walking here. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I think it's technically faster, depending on if you can dodge all these dudes. But I mean, you know. I don't know, it's like the way I do it, which is maybe even more silly, is I'll come that way, but I'll go back this way. So, what am I really accomplishing there? Do you know what I mean? I have no idea. I've thought about this, but I don't know, it's just how it goes.
What?
Oh. It can be a bit like pointless to even do above the quota though, because like, let's go this way. Because like, we just don't have anything to spend our money on. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how this game works, really. There's not really much to spend your money on, like. Once you've bought all the cassettes and shit. Unless you want like 200 packet of chips. You know? 100 chocolate bars. It's like, what's the point, you know? Because like, the money gets stolen from you in Shenmue 2. And I think that's actually how they balanced it. As, oh man, we don't want people coming from Shenmue 1 with like 50 grand. Do you know what I mean? It's like, almost like, why did you let us make more money in the first place, when you really think about it? But that's why they rob you. So, because there's actually parts of Shenmue 2 that are built around having money. You know what I mean? $500 for a Ren. And then you can like buy all the fucking move scrolls as well if you had shitloads of money in Shenmue 2. A lot of the fun stuff in Shenmue 2 would be negated if you actually did carry forward all your money from Shenmue 1. There's ways around it though if you can actually be bothered. And the only way around it from here is when they steal your money in Shenmue 2. It's like the way to like kind of like stop some of that is before your money gets stolen, you buy capsule toys. so that when your money's stolen, they're actually no stealing any money, because you never had any money in the first place. You know? Yeah. So like, but they don't steal your toys. So like, you go around at the beginning of Shenmue 2 buying capsule toys, and then you can sell them for money at the start. Make back like a good $200 or something. So it's pretty good. But I guess if you wanted to like min-max, right, the best way to go about it would be to collect every single capsule toy from this game, transfer it over to Shenmue 2, and sell all that shit. Because, yeah. And your money does get, like, transferred into Hong Kong dollars at the start of the game. You know, so you can buy even more shit in Shenmue 2. And that would be a way to go about it. But the thing is, making money in Shenmue 2 is no difficult. You can rig it. It really does have the awesomeness of it's no hard to make money in Shenmue 2, which also contradicts it too, you know, but you can just save in front of the guys, and then if you lose the gamble, just reload the save. On the older consoles, it's more tedious, if I was being honest, because of load times, you know what I mean? Hard resetting the machine on an Xbox, an OG Xbox, took fucking ages. I remember I was like, oh, here we go. That's how I used to think about it on OG Xbox, you know, but yeah. And it carried forward into Shenmue 3, the save scumming, you know? But it was much easier, obviously because we got SSDs and shit. And you could literally just load from the menu. So like... Dude, but there's parts of Shenmue 2 that revolve around money, like I was saying, having $500 for certain parts of the games, you know, but it almost makes, I don't know, it was obviously part of the story to get your money robbed, but I think it also was a way to stop people who had like $100,000 or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Probably. Just so that the parts of the game that did require money weren't instantly, you know, done. But like in Shenmue 2, you can get that money pretty easily, and that's what I mean. Maybe they didn't even think about save scumming money. It's like the most obvious technique for anything in games, isn't it? If you can like reload the save for like any game where you I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, what can they do about that? Nothing really. Unless there's some like sort of preservation thing. I don't know how Xenoblade 2 goes about it, but the way I don't know, but like just using Xenoblade 2 as an example, when it comes to opening core crystals to get blades, it like automatically remembers what that core crystal was. You actually cannot even open the same one again, you know. Plus there's only like one save file, so you can't really manipulate anything, you know. Which is a bit lame too, because you only get one save file. So in order to make different save files for that game, you actually have to like make a new account, which is like the shittest shit ever. you know, it's like, it seems like 20 plus years later they still can't really get it right with stuff like that, you know.
Lunchtime, eh?
Still seems like a problem, you know. Maybe we'll just do a wee bit of Shenmue tonight. You know what? I doubt I play it for a lot. I do want to actually play REDS. It's been a long time.
Yo!
Dio?
Let me take a picture of you two.
No,
Dio.
it's okay.
Don't be shy. Stand there. Here we go. Both of you get in closer. Smile. That's it. Here goes. Which do you want? Yo?
So one makes her happy, one makes her pissed. You would think, I don't know. It's like the one where he's angry, she'll be upset if she sees it. But he is closer to her technically, so we have to take that one.
Oh, this one.
At least we're
Okay,
smiling in the
this
other
one's
one.
yours, and this one's Nozomi.
See, she smiles there.
They're keepsakes.
What's with her?
I'm going to Canada.
What?
I took a while to decide, but
Hey, if it's what you've decided, it's what you've decided.
Ryo, don't do anything stupid.
Of course I won't.
I'll always treasure this. Ryo,
Yeah.
take care of yours too.
I mean, I hope they wind up together, Nozomi
I'll come
and
back when I'm on
and
vacation.
Ryo. You know,
Sure.
I am sucker for like love story stuff.
Bye then, Ryo.
Sag. Do you know what I mean?
Nozomi.
Sag shit. She's like actually like willing to like give herself to Ryo. Do you know what I mean? But like he's so fucking in his own element right now with the dad's situation that he won't even. I don't know, I'm upset about it, but you know, these things happen, dude. And I really do hope that if Shenmue ever does get a conclusion one day, that he does end up with Nozomi. There's like multiple other girls over the series as well. Like obviously we got Joy in Shenmue 2. I know what you mean, eh? Poor Nozomi, dude. I'm in the Nozomi fanboy club as well, but we've got Joy as well in Shenmue 2, who is actually like frothing for Ryo in Shenmue 2. She's like actually slagging it up, you know what I but and then you've even got like Tao Li Shuing, who is the master from Shenmue 2, and she's like there's a bit of stuff going on there, but no, really, it's like you want to think like maybe this could be a thing, but like ultimately he needs to wind up with Nozomi because yeah, it's Nozomi. Do you know what I mean? What do you think about that, Kursk? Do you think like that too, or what?
Excuse me?
I don't think there's any right or wrong
Have
answer,
you
though.
seen the Mad Angels around?
I don't know anything about them. Ask the foreman.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think there's like any right or wrong way.
Hitoshi.
Ryo,
Yeah, it's...
you can have half of mine if you want.
Thanks, but...
I got a small appetite.
Is that so?
Let's see here. Just saying, do you think he should wind up with Nozomi or like Shuing or Joy, or what are you saying? Let's see if there's any extras we could do here. I don't think so. Done that, we've done that. Oh my god, he's no winding up with her. There's like zero relationship going on there, dude. You know? Talking about possible love interest. Huh? They are all hanging around the harbor lounge. Like Shenhua's got no interest in Ryo Hazuki, you know?
Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
I'm looking for some of the Mad Angels members.
Why the hell you want to go meeting with them?
Please tell me if you know.
They often race their motorcycles round here at night.
Motorcycle races? Where?
Over by the harbor cafeteria.
The cafeteria. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's all we needed, actually. Pretty sure that's all we need for seeing Charles again. I don't think there's anything extra we could do here. We'll head to the Harbour Lounge, though. It is interesting about Shuing, though. It's like, that would be a terrible pairing. But she's like well older than Ryo. You know? Nah, we've already bought all these. We'll buy some stuff though. How much cash have I got?
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
You played this game a lot, dude? Or...
No win.
That's too bad.
I'll take this, please.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Oh, we got quite a bit of cash here. There's a couple of things I've not done, actually.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
Like, learn to double blow.
I won.
Ooh.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. We will take the red one.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
Trying to create a forklift collection. Let's have a look. Yes, we got 1, 2, 3. Red and blue. Alright. So, like, we've kind of got all of them apart from one. There is a standard forklift. Standard. You know? Standard forklift. And here.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh? I should buy one.
Hit me with a forklift, yo. No, it's definitely not a forklift.
Huh?
Oh damn, it's 2 o'clock. See? Time flies on the lunch break.
Back to work.
He's like being late for getting back to work like 2 days in a row from lunch. I wouldn't settle for that shit.
Was it number 18?
Da-da-da-da. If we beep them when they're going by, they reverse. Which is hilarious. Then they may disappear. Tell you, man, trying to get these as perfect as possible has never been a goal of mine. It falls apart. We should actually try and get them as messy as possible. That would be funny. You know? I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna pick this box up weirdly. Let's go with this. I think pick it up from the side, dude. Yeah. That's gonna fuck everything up. There's actually quite a good one on like the last day or something. You have to like move between two warehouses, which is a bit more shit going on, I guess. I mean, it's in your best interest to not give a shit how these are piled up, because it's the easiest way to get more of them done for more money, you know? So there is that. See how we reversed, watch. That's what it's all about, man. Gotta piss people off when they're working. Move, sir. Thank you. Dude, I think this way is quicker, actually, I would say, rather than the other way. Move it, dudes. Please, thank you. Perfect. Looks a bit... Oh, let's go this way, I guess. I was already turning left. Dude, I swear, I've not felt heat like this since what feels like being in Spain, yo. It feels like Spain weather, man. It makes me wonder, though. This global warming stuff that's happening. I mean, it's true, isn't it? I mean, it's happening right now. That's why it's so hot in Scotland. You know? It shouldn't be this hot here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Makes you wonder, like, 10 years from now. How bad is it going to be, or is it no something we have to worry about in our lifetime? I'll tell you what though, if Scotland has to be like this, we need air conditioning in the house. Because like Martha was saying she's got like air conditioning like throughout her entire like house and that, you know what I mean? That sounds awesome. Like, should I ever need to open a window kind of thing, or what? Excuse me. Is that... It's weird how the game actually lets you turn the forklift with the analog stick in this game, which is not something you can do really, because the analog stick does indeed move the camera only in this game. But in Shenmue 2, you can actually use the analog stick to fully run, which is quite a nice thing they added. I feel like Shenmue 2 needed it more because there's a lot more running around, but I digress. It's whatever. I think I remember once that... So the way the game works is... It's on certain days you have certain cutscenes with the Mad Angels doing the forklifts. And I once done it so quick that didn't have any crates left for the cutscene. So, like, how are you supposed to trigger the cutscene without having a crate? But the game just magically puts a crate there, if that ever happens. Do you know what I mean? So imagine if we done all these crates right now, it would magically spawn another one. If there was a cutscene going to happen on that day that required a crate to be in the cutscene, you know. This chick literally just runs around the entire harbor, man, like constant. Oh, see, that's a bit. There's no work in that one, because it's like, I don't know, because we've picked it up from the side. Shit. It's not like going evenly on there, it's going over the white line. Wow, actually, can I get this one in? Oh, nah. I'll have to put it in here. When I think about it, like, I know a lot of people probably wouldn't even like this part of the game, eh? Like, I'm serious, so when you do think about it, like, all you're doing is going around with a forklift. That's why this is like a meme all these years later, you know? I always loved it, though. It's not like there's thrilling gameplay going on, no, is there? It's... we're doing a job. That's what the game is trying to get over. You can get jobs in Shenmue 2, but they're no... as much as this, they're not as dedicated as this, they're not like you can do like little jobs like the lucky stand quarters and that, you know, lucky hit, but that's so shit. You're just like standing there waiting for people to come up and do lucky hit, you know. I remember hating that little part-time job. Then you have to play them at lucky hit and you only make money if you beat them, which is RNG. So there's a couple of shit things about it, you know. Like I said, that's why gambling's in the game, so that you don't have to... so that you don't have to do the job stuff, you know. There is a part of the game where you have to do a part-time job, and it's like one of the worst parts of the game, I always thought. Carrying the crates, so shit. Carrying the crates was just not a good substitute. You know? So mind-numbing that was. Well, I mean, I think we could... I don't know if we could squeeze out all of them, but... we could have definitely done them all if I had been a bit quicker, like no caring about tidiness. That's what I mean. I think you only can't do them all if you care about them being tidy. It's... Do-do. We could go up. And another strat actually is like, as long as you pick one up, you'll get paid for it. Which is like just a little thing, you know. We could go back, we could grab one. We don't need to bring it back though, we'll still get paid for it, you know. Yeah, the strats, yo. But you don't have to work for too long. It's only like 5 days or something. Unless you like miss a story element, that's the only way they make you redo days in the job. That'll do though. We'll leave it there. So it's almost 5 anyway. Yeah, I follow this guy on Twitch, right? Wolf DNC, Resident Evil player. Like, all he does is play Resident Evil 3 every day of the week. Resident Evil 3.
Finished for the day.
I remember him actually, like back in the day when he was like, he followed this channel once upon a time.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen raise. That'll be 450 yen per crate.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, thank you very much.
Alright, dude. So I think we get something happen at 7 o'clock here. I feel like I remember that's when we run into Charlie again, you know?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Do you happen to know where the Mad Angels hang out?
Why are you looking for them? I hear you've been getting yourself in all sorts of trouble.
I really need to know where they are. If you know, please tell me.
All right already. Come back here at night.
Here?
They always gather around here at night.
I'm wondering if there's a day between waiting
understand.
for this part. I don't
Thank you.
think so.
Don't go doing nothing reckless.
Yeah, I mean, we do meet Charlie here at 7 o'clock onwards, so we have to like hang out till 7 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it's tonight. I could be wrong. Like, something happens every day, so I just forget. A couple of days get smooshed together. But that is what should happen.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
Want that forklift?
Maybe just one.
We just got paid and we're wasting our money on the fucking toy capsules.
What? This again?
Oh, we got that? I just want the Shenmue container and the forklift. It says you can get the crane on here. If you look at the front of the box, I mean, it does show you the crane, but I call bullshit. I honestly do call bullshit.
What? This again?
The crane is a prize from the level 4 prize
should get another.
in the raffle. So it's like false advertising. Actually, I could call bullshit right now because the official guide would actually tell you if you can get that. Let me just check.
Hey, what's this?
Okay, so that is the biggest load of false advertising I've ever seen on this gacha box because you cannot even get the crane. And I knew that as a kid, but it's literally false advertising. The crane
I should try
here.
again.
We can only get an anchor, container, forklift, float, Shenmue container, which is the rear one, steering wheel, truck 1, 2, 3, 4, and a wooden crate.
It's the same one.
You know?
Long time no see. This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this stray off now.
I'm gonna get him.
This part was always cool. I think you can fuck it up though. Ooh.
I'll give you pain. Oh shit!
And I remember that kick was on so much marketing, like promos, you know?
Smooth move. You ain't so bad, punk.
Why you?
But your time's up.
You wish.
No one takes on the Mad Angels in this harbor and lives to tell about it. It's the bottom of the seat for you.
And that's why, like,
Get him.
I don't know, I guess they cut all this part out of Shenmue the movie because, like, Charlie, you don't even do the Charlie thing that I was talking about in the, you know, in the tattoo parlor. They just, like, chuck it out. Because, like, all this is, like, extra stuff. It's actually fluff for the main story, you know? So, like, in order to condense it down into, like, an hour and a half, like, literally all the Charlie stuff was, like,
You little brat, I'm gonna break your face.
cut out of the game, you know?
Come on.
It's amazing how the game works, like, jabs just literally, like, anti-air, you know? It's a really easy throw to get out of. They almost always get out of it.
How are the Mad Angels and Chi-Yu-Ming connected?
I don't know.
What?
Wait. I don't know if he's human, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Big shot?
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
What's his name?
I don't know, but I hear he wears some silk robe thing with a dragon on it.
Landy, he's still around here.
Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone I told you. They'll kill me!
Yeah, so stuff like all that's, like, cut out, which is kind of a shame in the movie, but I think in order to condense it down in that, I think that was fine, but not many people, like, even remember the movie these days, you know? It was my own fault, Sean. I think I just chose the USA ones by default. And there are no compatible saves. If you're playing a PAL one, you can't just... yeah. I don't think there's any console that lets you just save an American version and play a PAL version, or vice versa. I don't think so. Maybe PS2.
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah. Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready? Yeah. On your mark. Almost time to go.
Yeah. I think I need 4th place.
Ready? Go.
Do do do. my god. Are you getting Xenoblade 3, Sean? You joining the Xenoblade Club? I don't think you're getting it, eh? You're no an RPG guy. I remember you telling me quite a while ago, dude, that you like lose interest in RPGs, eh? Something like that, yo. It's like hard for you to focus on them or some shit. Do do do. Yeah, I need 4th place. I'm trying to sandbag on purpose here. I wonder what PC games I would like to try for the new PC though. I'm honestly not sure. There's like so much. I might play the new Resident Evils for a wee while, I guess. That Dead by Daylight games. A lot of people are playing that right now. Dude, I've never played that shit, you know. You've played Dead by Daylight. I imagine it's good shit though. It's probably really, really fun, you know. I don't know, I don't really play any games like that anymore. There's like no multiplayer ones that I play, but... Bugger. Right. Oh, you going on holiday? Where are you going? Anywhere decent? I still can't imagine holidays right now with the COVID bullshit. I imagine it's not too bad for people that are okay though, you know? Yeah, and Xenoblade 3 will be huge. Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be a bastard of a huge game.
Finish!
I wanted 4th place, though.
Man, you really need more practice. Here's your prize.
Thanks.
Time for work. Give me your best. Gotcha. Take this cargo to warehouse number 18. Here's the map. The quota's written on it.
No problem.
This one's a bit further, so don't get lost.
Warehouse number 18. Oh yeah, this is a minute away. Oh, see, maybe we should go the other way, man. This is too much traffic. Come on. Oh, shit. It's a bit too much traffic there, if you ask me. I'll probably do a day in this game, and because it is like 12:30, but man, You know, Shenmue's not that long a game if you know what you're doing. It's like we're already, I don't know actually, like third disc, halfway through kind of thing. It's not that long. The end just comes round like I don't know what, to be fair. I doubt this game's too interesting for people these days though. It's just a chill game. Surprised you liked it so much, Sean. You know? So old now. I think when it comes to like games like this, it's really just like if you're good at making YouTube videos, you know, like top tier why Shenmue was awesome, you know, and condense it into a 15-minute video, those are the way to really go about games like this. But it's nice to replay them, you know. I didn't replay shit as much as I used to, but saying that from someone who plays Resident Evil 3 times a week or whatever, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get better. We need to play more Silent Hill. But yeah, I don't know if these games really catch people, you know. But if you're good at YouTube videos, man, that's the way. I need to learn how to work Adobe Premiere. That's the new one, Adobe Premiere, but man, I don't know. Don't know how to work Adobe Premiere. Because I want to make videos on YouTube that are like, not quite like out there bullshit, that are really like, have you ever watched like the Game Theorists? Holy shit, their videos are too top tier for their own good. But they're also a bit over the top, you know? But it would be nice to be able to have that skill of like editing. To be able to like, put together in a, you know, a nice, you could just like take your footage and make something cool out of it, you know. It's really hard going, but I really need to learn how to do it, because like that's what I want to do on YouTube. Like everybody else, everybody does the same videos, but just put your own spin on it. It's really hard though, you know. But I can't be doing let's plays for these games. It's no go. They're the worst kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know, does this kind of game ever interest you, Martha, or anything? I don't think it would interest you, Martha, or Karoi, probably. I think the fact that it's in Japan's probably cool to a lot of people, though. Just like, it's like sightseeing, you know? It's like sightseeing in Japan, and like there's a lot of people who have came in the past couple of days and like reminisced about Shenmue, like even Resident, you know, I didn't even know he'd played Shenmue. He's followed here for a while. Martha, no interested. Oh, bummer. Too old looking, eh? I feel you. Maybe the forklift shits off Putin. Plus the E3 and that, if you were looking forward to Shenmue 3 and that, and you were around for the HD re-release, like, I'm sure that was like the only time people would have thought about playing it all this time later, you know, for the first time. This is just one of, this was like my favorite game for like 15 years. I'm serious. This is one of the only games, Martha, that has ever touched me in the feels, like Xenoblade 2. And when I say that, It's like the only game that really beat this game in terms of feels is Xenoblade 2. This game's sad. You know, the whole series, you know. And to think, like, back in the day, we never even got a Shenmue 3. Took 20 years and it was awful. When we think about modern games as well, like, we're so lucky that, like, a series like Xenoblade does so well that it even gets to Xenoblade 3. Back in the day, though, man, games struggled so hard to get sequels. Really sucks, you know. Whereas if it done relatively well, we would have got like probably the real Shenmue 3. Oh damn, it's like lunch.
Lunchtime, eh? Takeuchi-san.
Hi. They say there was some commotion last night.
Is that so?
I heard about a fight with some guys on motorcycles. They said some got hurt real bad.
Yes.
You be careful. They say this place is crawling with all kinds of bugs.
Right.
Oh, that's right. We actually have to speak to this guy when he gets up. That's so, like, he has a different thing to say when he gets up at like 12. I don't know, like, he gets up out of his seat though. When he does that, we ask him questions and he gives us a clue. I don't know, he's got different thought process when he's standing up, apparently. Makes sense. What have you got planned for the week then? Anything decent? Man, it's already like Thursday tomorrow. It's been a quick week so far. I don't know, we'll probably play some... I was thinking about installing Silent Hill 3 and playing that one over 4. Maybe play that tomorrow or something, maybe Silent Hill 3. Perhaps. I'm not sure yet. Good game to play though. Can this is honestly like the Xenoblade 3 waiting room 2 though. It's like only like 8 days away, but I've had some fun playing other games in it. There's so many games to play all the time. It's been nice playing Shenmue again though. I don't think I'll have enough time to really like do Shenmue 2 to do a decent playthrough, unfortunately. Shenmue 2 is kind of longer, you know, and you don't want to rush it. So... Ah, yes. You got my clue, dude.
Watch your back, yo. You might get mixed up in something.
Right.
You be careful. They say this place is crawling with all kinds of bugs.
Right.
Watch your back. It's getting...
Right.
Dude, where's my clue? You don't got it.
You be careful. They say this place is crawling with all kinds of bugs.
Right.
I was almost certain he gave us a clue.
Do you know anything about a deal?
Huh?
The Mad Angels.
Don't talk about that sort of thing.
Oh, there we go.
Some of them guys have been keeping a close eye on you these days.
On me?
Yeah, you can tell by that real cold look they always give you. It looks could kill.
Is that so?
Watch out.
Sweet. We got it. I mean, I don't even... It gets to the point where I don't even know if you need that clue or anything, but they're just little ones that you get. Some of them are needed to trigger, like, the next thing, but... I still play this game like I did back in the day, man. Have I got the Harbour Beats one? And Bewitch, yeah. Do.
I love these. Changed my mind.
Yeah, I did change it. Instantly. Buy some crisps. Or chips. Dude, that's one of the things in America that trips me out.
I'll take this.
It's like over here,
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
they're called crisps. And it's just one thing I can't adjust to is they're called chips in America, you know?
Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
Whereas over here, chips are fries. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, that's one thing that's definitely a weird changes that have been made, you know?
No win.
Try again another time.
So like they Americanized the crisps here. It's like crisps. What's called crisps in America? Nothing? Probably, yeah.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Oh, man. I'm knackered.
Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
So hot, though. I'm not going to get to sleep.
Fifth prize.
Here's your prize. Open it up and take a look.
What do we got? Shop. Really, Pringles are considered crisps, huh? Right. Interesting. Why the fuck is that then? What other things? So like, that's what I mean, I guess. Like,
I'll take this.
so like a packet of normal
Yeah,
crisps.
sure. Thank you very much.
So like over here we got Walker's crisps that are called Lay's. They're called Lay's in America.
Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
They're considered potato chips, right?
Fifth prize.
Dude,
Here's your prize. Open it up and take a look.
what's going on? Pringles are awesome though. Every time I get a tube of Pringles, they're like gone. Insta. Last ones we got were barbecue. Dude, I like munched them.
This one.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Sure. Draw a raffle ticket.
I'm on it. Look at that raffle ticket. Yep.
No win.
Try again another time.
Alright, well, I'm done here.
It's already this late? Was it number 18?
Warehouse number 18. Damn, yo. Yeah, Lee's. I've got no idea why they're called Walkers here and Lee's over there, dude. It's called the Walker's Crisps Company over here. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. What about Doritos? Bet you they're chips, actually. Oh, come on, woman. She's walking in front of the bloody... Alright. What's the quota for this one? This one's quite hard to do them all. I think it's impossible, actually, to do them all. Some days it's like actually like impossible to do all the crates. Look at this chick, man. She always bothered me. Frito-Lay Company, huh? Damn, yo. Why is it called the Walkers Company over here, then? Maybe they're not the same company, then. Tortilla chips. They are called tortilla over here, too, actually, come to think about it. It's just that they didn't really get called that, to be fair. Oh, yeah, we're in here now. This is quite a good little QTE scene.
What happened?
Problem is, we're not going to have the double blow.
Hey, schoolboy, come on!
No double blow.
You!
Oh, bro! Hey, over here!
Wait!
So you showed, eh?
He's coming. Ha! I took the bait.
It's a bit dumb that they think they can still take him down. That's what, honestly.
So you showed, eh? You guys again. What's your problem?
That'd be you.
Yeah, we missed getting the double blow. We could have like burst him in there, but yeah. Never learned it from Yamagishi-san.
You're gonna pay for beating up Goro.
You his girlfriend.
You his girlfriend.
That almost
What did you say?
cracked me
Best
up.
watch your back. Next time it won't be just you.
What a kiddie thing to say.
We're gonna go after your family and friends. Gonna get them.
That's it!
Oh.
You his girlfriend. And then it turns a lot more darker. Saying like, we're gonna go after your family and friends. Mm-hmm. But it's true though, that would be quite scary, like the trouble that Ryo is causing. You think they would have maybe went after the family and friends a bit sooner, you know? Surprising they didn't, eh? What did you say? Dude, this check though was just... You kind of want to take this left-hand path here because there's a much more quicker way of going about it, but that chick is honestly, she owns the entire area going on the jog. You know? Gotta respect it, gotta respect it. She just runs around the fucking harbour all day. It's like quite shit when you see how obvious their routines are, but back in the day it was really big deal, you know, like how big a deal this game was back in the day that's like outshined by some of the stuff. But this, I think people could still enjoy this game in this day and age as long as you like go into it with an open mind. But like I think truly every great game, if it truly is great, then people will still like it. And I do believe that Shenmue is like that. Unless you literally are someone who can't like get over graphics or whatever, I still think the graphics on this game are so good. But like there's little things that might annoy people, like the chick who's running around, she's jogging around. She literally that's her routine, she jogs around the whole harbour all day. Do you know what? So if you like focus on something like that, it's like annoying. Even back when I was growing up, I was kind of like, oh my god, she annoys me. But like that's just how it goes. So there's signs of the times there. Don't get me wrong, I don't think the forklift part is for everyone, no, when I think about it, but I don't mind it. I always found it a nice chill. You know, I swear, I understand if people would like this part of the game, but that's only because so much shit has came out in the meantime that would kind of date this aspect, you know, but this is more of a back in the day movie game. You know how I complain about movie games these days? Well, I think this was a movie game of its time, but it has more gameplay in it than your average movie game these days. So it kind of strikes a good balance with me. I still think it's a fantastic game. The only thing, it's in Japan, and like Japan's an awesome place to explore in loads of games like Persona, Yakuza. It's nice, you know. I genuinely think it's still a good game. It still remain one of my top 5 games ever made. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I was saying, I swear to God, for a long, like 15 years, this is like my favorite game ever. And I swear, like, see when people like, there's a lot of people who still say Shenmue's their favorite game of all time. Some people it's like Shenmue 2, but I kind of count the series. I can't really choose between 1 and 2. It's like they're both the same. They're not really the same, but I count it as a series rather than, but obviously I count Shenmue 3. If you see below on the favourite games list, it actually says Shenmue 1 and 2, not 3. I literally typed that in there on purpose. Don't even think about counting 3 in this. But it's one of my favourite games of all time, and it was my favourite game for probably about 15 years. I used to keep thinking, do you think that game's finally able to beat Shenmue? Is that game better than Shenmue? And there were so many games over the years that were like, nah, that's no better than Shenmue. It's no. But nowadays, there's better games than Shenmue. It is. There's better games than Shenmue, and I'd be lying to myself if there wasn't. Does it mean this game is any less special than it was back then? No. No way. Like back in the day, the only game that could compare to this was Ocarina of Time, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I used to fight with myself all the time, what's better, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, or Shenmue? I don't know, and I picked Shenmue, because I do think Shenmue was better than it. You know what I mean? For me. But yeah, it's like, and even then, games like Grand Theft Auto, like 3 and that, I was like, dude, is Grand Theft Auto 3 better than Shenmue? There was only ever a few over the years that I could truly be like, oh, that game might be better than Shenmue. Do you know what I mean? Serious when I say that. When I say how important this game was to me, and a lot of people who still call this game their favourite game ever made, like, you have to have experienced it in order to actually, you know. Nowadays though, could this be somebody's favourite game of all time nowadays who just plays it now? I don't think so. There's too many games that have surpassed it. The storytelling is still fantastic though. The gameplay is dated, but that's just how games go, you know? But I still think the gameplay is really fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah man. Whilst I'm driving a forklift here, but like, even that's a bit of the time. Because back in the day, like, even the thought of like doing a job in a video game was a big deal. So some aspects are dated, but yeah. could genuinely say it'll still probably be like one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. For my whole life. You know what I mean? And I still get nostalgic when I play it, and I still think the world's amazing. The storytelling's amazing. And that's what upsets me about Shenmue 3. I will never hide the fact that I think it's a bad video game. You know, and I'm definitely no that Shenmue fan that will say that any Shenmue fan would be happy with anything that was called Shenmue. Nah, man, I wasn't. And this was my favourite game of all time for like 15 years. So, nah. I found 3 a bad video game. Kickstarter or no, it's no an excuse. If you're gonna make a game, nah. If you're gonna make a game, I don't think Shenmue 3 could have ever lived up to Shenmue. That's just the way it is. But it shouldn't have meant they should have made the game how it was. You know, basically that Shenmue 3 just feels like oh, we acknowledge that Shenmue's still alive. But if anything, it hurt the series more. You know what I mean? If anything, they'll be lucky if they even get a publisher for Shenmue 4 now. I don't know. They could have handled Shenmue 3 so much differently that would have made it even sell more. And I swear, they should have just nerfed the graphics. People joke that the graphics are like Dreamcast graphics, but they're really nothing like Dreamcast graphics. They actually should have had Dreamcast graphics for Shenmue 3. And it would have done better. Better than the shit of how it looks now. It's an absolute awful video game.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You met quota, son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a
But
50 yen raise.
You need to remind, like,
That'll be 500 yen per crate.
like Shenmue 1 and 2 are forever going to be awesome games forever. If anything, if Shenmue 4 does happen, the only light at the end of the tunnel is that Shenmue 3 will never need to be played by people, because like it doesn't even progress the story. Do you know what I mean? Like at all. Like nothing happens in Shenmue 3 worth your time at all.
Hey,
it's got
Dio.
absolute trash characters
I
too.
overheard some information.
Information?
Yeah, I think they honestly like.
I heard them all whispering something about long.
That's the good thing at the end of the day.
That is soon.
You can skip it.
Long job.
We do get Shenmue 4,
Best I can
which I
figure,
don't think we
it's
will,
some
and if we
Mad
do,
Angels black
man.
market deal. Makes sense. They've been on edge lately.
Hope it gets a budget.
Long
you know?
job. When's it supposed to
I don't think
happen?
it will get a budget though, because why would it get a budget if Shenmue 3 was that shit? Like, I'm serious, like, come on now. I'll just speak some facts, man. You know what I mean? It's one of my favourite series of all time.
Mark.
Nah,
Dio,
it doesn't even deserve a
I got
4th
some
game
big
after that
news.
fucking mess.
Huh?
You know?
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a long job is going down soon.
And if we got a Shenmue
When's it gonna
4
happen?
Maybe
that was
within
like
the next
3,
few days.
oh, fucking
I
hell.
see.
Be careful, Dio.
I wouldn't even be looking
Yeah,
forward to it.
You
Dude.
too, eh?
No problem. I'm cool. But I'm worried about you, Dio.
I'm worried about you, Dio.
The date of the long jaw. Someone must know.
Yeah, but finding out ain't gonna be
I think a lot of
easy.
Shenmue
For
fans who
them,
are truly like
it's
serious
like a really
about the
big
game
deal, you know?
Maybe the only option
understand
is to
how
ask them
bad
directly.
Shenmue 3 was.
Well,
You know.
maybe, but Dio,
Believe me, I know. But I'm prepared to take the risk.
Yeah.
Dio.
Dio. Dio. Oh, Dio. But yeah, I mean, like, I was just talking about favourite games and then it went on to a rant, do you know what I mean? But I think Shenmue deserves its place in history. What really pisses me off these days, though, and it doesn't really piss me off, you know, you can do, like, whatever, man. But, like, how people say Yakuza's a poor man's like, they say, like, Shenmue is a poor man's Yakuza. It's like, they were never here for these games, the people that say that. Because when I played Yakuza on the PS2, back in the day, I did. I remember thinking, hey, this could be like Shenmue. And I remember I didn't like Yakuza on the PS2. I really didn't. The PS2 version of Yakuza is a shit game. You can hold that. It didn't get good until like the PS3 ones or something for someone. Maybe even 2 was better. But like, yeah, and I've tried multiple times over the years to get into Yakuza. Those games aren't even remotely like Shenmue. They're completely different. They're Japanese movies about mafia. You know what I mean? Which is fine. But like, I don't even care how people can compare them to Shenmue. Shenmue's not like that. You know, it never was like that. It's not like they took the Shenmue concept and turned it into Yakuza. I think they took the aspect of exploring Japan and tried to put it in Yakuza. And the arcades and all that were literally like stolen from the game. But even then, their arcades are trash. I'll just use it as an example. You know, it's like when I played in their arcades, they're not even arcade perfect ports, which they should be. But like, man, they've actually got like slowdown and frame rate issues on Space Harrier. Dude, I was playing Judgment and Space Harrier has slowdown. Like Shenmue's version of it's better. You know why? Because Yu Suzuki made that game, who made Shenmue. But Sega didn't make, like, they just published Space Harrier, so they don't know. Do you know what I mean? No, but I don't know. It's like, for the amount of times I've tried to play Yakuza, I cannot get into it.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Have you heard about some deal
Have you
the
tried
Mad
them,
Angels
Sean?
are arranging?
Well, I wouldn't know about that, you know.
So you haven't seen any of them around?
Nope, but I saw a couple of sailors acting kind of suspicious. The harbor is full of all kinds of sailors, don't you know?
Where did you see them?
Over by the harbor lounge.
GTA 3 was a contender for the best game, for one of the best games of all time at the time, and still is, I think. I think a lot of people underestimate GTA 3. Like, we can all say that San Andreas is a better game, but no game, like, took the world by storm than GTA 3. You gotta respect that that's where it started, and even 3's still unique. You know what I mean? I'm honestly a firm believer that when I think about 3 and Vice City and San Andreas, just because San Andreas outperforms it in terms of the stuff you can do in it, doesn't mean it's a better game than GTA 3. The story in GTA 3 is awesome, you know, like, and the area that you explore and everything is fantastic with Liberty City. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can just be like, oh, San Andreas is better, so it's like, that's the better game of all time. But like, you have to be like GTA 3 was one of those games that's like revolutionary, you know? Revolutionary game. So when you talk about the best games of all time, I usually would put GTA 3 over San Andreas just because of how revolutionary it was and it paved the way for a game like San Andreas. Do you know what I mean? If you didn't play GTA 3 first though, you'll have a completely different view on that. But you should have played GTA 3 first. You know? Take a coffee. But yeah, GTA 3, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time were like a couple of the only games that could ever like... Wow, I've got an hour one in can.
Great, I won.
They were like some of the only games that could ever like be considered... Oh, does that beat Shenmue? You know. So, try to think of other ones. As much as I loved games like Knights of the Old Republic back in the day, and I play them like more than Shenmue now, never really considered Knights of the Old Republic like, is it the best game of all time? It's one of the best games of all time, but it's not the best game of all time. It is hard to put like the best game of all time into like a category or something. I don't know. Have you got any like, can you honestly say like, oh, that's the best game of all time? It's really, like, how many times have you said that, you know, when you've played a video game? Is that the best game of all time? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just too hard, especially nowadays. But at one point, I literally said this was the best game of all time. For like so many years. You know what I mean? And I've really no ever said that about another game since. I don't think this is the best game of all time now. But it's not like I can say what is. Do you know what I mean? Tell you right now, one of the closest games that's came to the best game of recent times for me is like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think that game is fucking legit. I'm serious.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
You give me like amazing gameplay with amazing storytelling,
draw a raffle
then
ticket.
you fucking, that's it, man, you know. That's it, man. And I'm like a sucker for love stories in that. Do you know what I mean? What's this game got? It's got a love story in it.
No win.
No prize, eh?
I'm all about that love story. Like love story in Xenoblade 2 and amazing gameplay and great storytelling. Characters. It's like one of the best games I think that's been made in a long time. Yeah, Xenoblade 2. That's why I don't think Xenoblade 3 will beat it. But I think it'll be okay. Metal Gear Solid's up there. But like some of the best games of all time, I honestly don't think so. It's like the first game is revolutionary. The second game gets a bit overblown because of its story and, you know, Easter egg horse shit that people get obsessed about. But like, at the end of the day, it's like, what's revolutionary? And 2 wasn't too revolutionary. It was a great game back in the day though. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 is like one of the most anticipated games of all time, and I remember the anticipation levels for that game were absolutely insane. It's probably one of the, if no, the most hyped after game of all time, and I genuinely mean that.
I've got plenty of time to ask around.
See, we missed the fucking bus because they keep us in here. But Metal Gear Solid 2, as far as I'm concerned, is probably still the most hypest game of all time. How much this game was hyped, like, you couldn't even believe it. You know what I mean? It's the most hyped after game. Did it live up to expectations? No, really, because people didn't really like the ride and stuff. I never really thought about it, but I did remember thinking like this game should have been better than what it was, because I remember thinking about, even back in the day, how much stuff was cut out of the game. But I still think it's a legacy game and that. But I am a believer that 3 was probably better because the gameplay was better. Unless you're a die-hard Metal Gear Solid fan, that's the only way 2's better than 3. It's a great experience too, though, but I think 1 was overall the most important out of all of them, but I don't know. I think they will do Metal Gear Solid 6, though. Question is, it's like, I don't know, it feels like, yeah, but I think they were just trying to get some extra money there with Metal Gear Survive, you know? It's like, you can't fault them for trying to make a quick buck after the Fallout, but I think people knew it was a bit of a shitty thing. Wait, do I need 5th prize? I think I need 5th prize in this one.
Good morning, everyone. Morning.
But
time for a daily warm-up race.
So people want like a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 and that, you know, but if they legit make a Metal Gear Solid 6,
3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready?
Metal Gear Solid is so established
On your mark.
that like
Almost time to go.
even the mainstream know that it's Hideo Kojima's baby, and without him it's like, what is this? Even that's quite shows you how popular Metal Gear Solid is and always will be. That like when people think of Metal Gear Solid, whether you're a casual fan or a hardcore fan or an in-between, you always think of Hideo Kojima. And it's probably because he fucking plastered his name all over the game. Hideo Kojima presents this, that, and whatever. And he's pretty smart the way he went about it when you like look back at it, eh? Because you cannot see a Metal Gear Solid box without his name on it. Do you remember how big a deal it was, if yous were there, when Metal Gear Solid 5 came out and they removed his name from the box? Everyone was like, what the fuck? What is going on? Like, his name's not on the box? Like, it just shows you how established the man is when it comes with that franchise. And it's like, if they do bring out Metal Gear Solid 6 and it's no Hideo Kojima presents fucking, you know, an 8-hour long movie, like people will be like, dude, this game's gonna suck right off the bat. Like, you know, that's how established it'll be. I don't know, it's just like, if they do it, I think the rumor was a while ago that Sony were trying to like rent out the IP so that Hideo Kojima could make a new Metal Gear. And that would be sick. That's about the only way it would ever happen, I think. But if Konami do Metal Gear Solid 6, which will happen one day, it might even be a remake. because like the remake syndrome that's going on. It's probably the easiest thing they could do without him, is like a remake. You know what I mean? Don't know what you think. What's Ubisoft up to? Ubisoft are removing a bunch of games on PC, Steam. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, this guy's so slow. Revengeance 2, oh my god, dude, it's actually hilarious how triggered some of the hardcore MGS fan base is by people liking that game right now. Some people are like, dude, it's the best Metal Gear. And they're like, oh my god, can you believe they said that? Oh my god, just because the world is obsessed with memes these days, and it's like, you know. I enjoyed Revengeance for what it was. I like hack and slash, you know, but I can only ever say I beat it once. I don't think I even beat the DLC. It's probably worth a replay one day. Oh man, so close. We need more practice, apparently. I don't care though, I'm trying to get all the forklifts, dude, please.
Finish! Man, you really need
Metal Gear Solid 5 though
Here's your prize.
is one of the biggest disappointments in gaming over the last like 10 years or whatever the fuck, man. I remember when that game came out.
Time for
The
work.
trailers looked insane. Insane for Metal Gear Solid 5. Honestly, I think that game looked incredible. I don't know how you felt about it.
Gotcha.
I was
Today you gotta move cargo between warehouses.
excited.
Gotcha. First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8 and unload it there.
Oh, the Ubisoft
Then take a
original
crate from
thing.
warehouse
Aye, they're
number
doing it
8
with Skull and
to
Bones, dude.
warehouse number 18.
I don't think
You
I'm
know
getting
what that
Skull
is,
and
right?
Bones.
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
This is a good one.
Yep.
This is some
But
top
careful you
tier
don't get mixed
forklifting.
up. The quota's written on the map.
Top tier
I got it.
forklifting going on here today. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh man, I remember the day I played it. First day I played it. So it's actually made an impression enough for me to remember the first time I played it, because I remember thinking, whoa, when I first turned the game on and done like the first half of the game, I was excited. I was like, oh my god, dude. This game has the potential to be absolutely amazing. And then obviously you know the point in the game where it just goes, what happened? Where it just starts replicating the same missions over and over, and you know something went wrong with the game. Do you know what I mean? But like for the first like quarter or whatever, it was like, man, that game was like good. And if it kept that momentum going, it just gives you like a inkling into how good the game could have been if it got what it wanted to do. Do you know what I mean? And it's really sad actually. But like, I hate the Metal Gear Solid fan base who are all like, dude, that like, have you heard them? They're like, that's what the phantom pain is though. The phantom pain is that the game was that good, but it robbed you. Oh my god, dude, the amount of shit I've heard about the phantom pain, it's actually crazy. You know? I don't know if you've heard that, but dude, people think the phantom pain is the name of the game because like the game's like missing half the game. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know what you mean with the serious stuff. I remember when Ryzen looked completely different to what we got, actually. Ground Zeroes was good shit. I think back about it, and I remember thinking, man, when I think back about Ground Zeroes, there's like more going on in some of that game than there is in even MGS5. Do you know what I mean? It's like Ground Zeroes looked more like what MGS5 could have been, or wanted to be. Do you know what I mean? It's a real bloody shame. Yeah, I think Dude, I think they honestly... You do know, though, that he was asking for fucking loads of money to come... That was like his dream game, this Phantom Pain. And, like, it's no all Konami's fault, you know. I do know, like, Konami gets painted in a bad light, but the dude was spending fucking millions of their money. And I think more happened than... Shit, I keep forgetting to pick it up. I think more happened than what we know. It's no all Konami bad and Kojima, you know, done like everything right. I'm telling you, man. Something else went on there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's no just Kojima the angel. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, something else went on there. There's always two sides to every story. But everybody just jumps on the Konami bandwagon for hating because it's easy. Because Konami, like, treating their IPs like shit, blah blah. Yeah, true. But, like, you know, I tell you, more went on there than what we know. You know what I mean? And I think Kojima's will not talk about it because, one, he's under NDA for whatever, because he done something. I'll tell you that right now. And something that he done was spend fucking tens and tens of millions of their fucking money without maybe asking for some of it. And then, so he only got half a good game out of it on MGS5, and that's why the rest of it is like disguised and bullshit. You know what I mean? Everybody knows this. Even the hardcore MGS fans are aware. It's only the more casual mainstream that don't really see how bad the game is at heart as an MGS game. And it doesn't even need to be like an MGS game to be bad. It's like, it's missing story elements. You know what I mean? It's missing major things that games need to be good. It's just like, it's a fucking empty game. It's an empty game. You know, like, there's nothing going on. There's only a wee bit going on at the start. And then it falls apart. I don't know. It sucks, but if we did maybe get whatever MGS5 was going to be, there's a good chance it could have been one of the best games ever. But it's such a what if when you think about it now. You know, like, damn. Could have been awesome though. Yeah, definitely over ambitious. The money that it was costing must have been insane, dude. Because I remember it coming out like, it's just too much money. We can't give you any more money. You know, like, it's too much. I think the game would have been even like lucky to make a profit on the money he was asking for. I don't know. Games cost a lot of money to make, but like, you need to be really out there to make a shitload of money, you know, like Elden Ring. Like, that's one of the more recent games that's made tremendous amounts of money on how much it costs to make, you know. Yeah, Silent Hills, people were looking forward to that, big time. I don't know though, what would ever happen with MGS6? It's like a shame that the Metal Gear, like a series as big as Metal Gear, like that's how it ended though. Do you know what I mean? It really sucks. It sucks, and it feels like it doesn't even have a proper ending. But then you've got like the more hardcore community that are like, oh well, it ended at 2 anyway, really, because he didn't want to do any more than 2, or it ended at 4 really because, like, you know, who cares about 5, or, you know. But at the end of the day, he chose to do those games, and like 5 is the way it is, and it might not be his fault, but like some of it's defo his fault for sure. That's what I mean. Like you say, over ambitious or no, he shouldn't have been like that ambitious, but it's such a shitty ending for the Metal Gear Solid saga, you know what I mean? That like, it feels like it needs another game to at least fucking clean up the mess that game left behind. But I don't know, but will we ever get it? I don't even know. And will it be done by Kojima? Probably definitely no. So like, it's just a shitty way for a game to end. A series as big as MGS ended like that. Crazy to me, but it happened, you know. Yeah, dude, the Star Wars fan base, holy shit, yo. Star Wars is a fan base where they can't really do anything right for Star Wars fans now, you know.
Lunchtime, eh?
I will only hide the fact that I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I never really was. But I do like the films. But I'm no somebody who gets upset if someone's no perfect or no got Luke Skywalker in it. Like the new Obi-Wan Kenobi TV show is kind of like hated by the fan base. I thought it was alright, man. Do you know, I'm no like that die-hard a fan where it like offends me. I thought it was pretty good for what it was, you know, but like I'm not going to pretend to be a somebody that's
Goro?
pretends to know the ins and outs.
Bro, me, I'm gonna settle down and go straight. Gets me a real
Thought it was alright.
Work hard and marry her.
Marry? But she's too young.
Don't you know, Ryo? Girls can get married from 16.
But to Goro?
Well, Goro, he's not so bright, but he's got a heart of gold.
Yeah, but Goro...
Well, bro, be seeing you around.
See ya.
But to Goro? Hey man, I wish them well. It's maybe a wee bit too early to be tying yourself down though, my. Like fucking 16 though. But like, yeah, my favourite Star Wars thing is Knights of the Old Republic. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Like, they actually made me like Star Wars more than the Star Wars movies. I'm a Star Wars fan, like, big time. But like, I wonder he must have been happy that he let the series go. Maybe George Lucas was at one point just like, dude, I can't even please these people, you know. So maybe it's in my best interest to sell this shit. Who knows? But then Disney defo can't like please the hardcore fan base. But you know. What about Skull and Bones, Sean? Are you picking that up? Dude, that game's coming out at a bad date, dude.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
It's coming out like a day before fucking...
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
It's coming out a day before... Christ, what game?
No win.
Let me check a bit.
Try again another time.
Ubisoft Original. It sucks though, because at one point Skull and Bones looked amazing. Oh, I'm serious, because it was just going to be like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but with pirates instead of an assassin. It was at one point it was going to be crazy awesome. No word of a lie. Well, I was hella excited.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Okay, so Skull and Bones comes out a day before God of War Ragnarok. It's no selling.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
There's just no way. No way.
I won.
Wow, congratulations. Pick the one you like.
He's quite into it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I thought Kenobi was good. I thought it was alright, man. Grab that.
Okay, this one.
Here you go.
Yeah, I thought Kenobi was good. You know, I enjoyed the shit out of it. But like Star Wars, I don't know. There's a thing in the Star Wars land where like they really do love Luke Skywalker too much. Do you know what I mean? Where like, I don't know, man. If you notice that one of the best things that was received lately was The Mandalorian, and guess who's in it? Do you know what I mean? Fucking Luke.
I'll take
so
this,
like,
please.
man, people were like, oh, this is the best thing ever.
Thank you very much.
Luke Skywalker, you know, fucking hell. It's just people's nostalgia, you know?
Sure, draw a raffle
Like,
ticket.
there's better things in the Star Wars universe than just Luke Skywalker. I feel like a lot of the fan base cannot get over him, man. At all. And it kind of like
no win.
halts the entire universe
Try again another time.
because of like Luke Skywalker. Do you know what I mean? Which is why I think Knights of the Old Republic is one of the best things ever Star Wars done. Because Knights of the Old Republic was done in a time...
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Established its own Star Wars time, like, thousands of years before Luke Skywalker existed.
Sure, draw a raffle ticket.
And, like, thousands of years before Luke Skywalker existed, and they created their own characters, you know?
No prize, eh?
Really good. Created their own character. Even, like, Star Wars The Force Awakens, like Kylo Ren steals the look of Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic. The Knights of the Old Republic games are like chef's kiss, yo. And they still take a lot of stuff from them. And so much so they're making a remake now, finally. For modern day audiences. Hopefully it's good.
I'll take this.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Is it a day before Ragnarok? I don't know about that.
Sure,
then.
draw a raffle ticket.
I think Ragnarok's going to sell well. You know, if people are going to choose a game for Christmas, I feel like they would choose, like, God of War Ragnarok. But I don't know, like, kids, obviously, we...
No win.
Sonic Frontiers.
No prize, eh?
Kids with Sonic Frontiers, they might want that. The non-Jedi Siths, well, like bounty hunters and that, correct?
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
I like my Sith in that. They just didn't get explored too much. Like, Knights of the Old Republic explores other things than just Jedi and Sith
draw
too.
a raffle ticket.
The alien races, the other planets. You know, residents of Qui-Gon Jinn. I feel that. I feel some Qui-Gon Jinn.
No win.
I'm definitely a Liam Neeson enjoyer, like...
That's too bad.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
I love these.
He was like my favourite thing about
Maybe
episode
just
1 in that, even though episode 1's kind of hated, but I actually quite like Qui-Gon Jinn, you know? And it's mostly because Liam Neeson, I've been a fan of him since he done Rob Roy, which was an old Scottish film, actually.
What? This again?
And they brung him, I don't know if you've seen the Obi-Wan thing.
Maybe I should get another.
I guess I'll no spoil, but like, there's not much going on. Yeah, the Obi-Wan was good though. It's a shame that they're not doing like second seasons and stuff.
I know this.
And I will say though, Sean, it seems a bit late
Maybe
to
I should
be...
get another.
If they want to announce that game coming out before God of War, you think they would announce it now, you know? Sonic.
This again?
What have you been up to, Resident Son? Are you on the Bloodstain tonight?
Maybe I should get another.
I got a ball.
It's the same one. It's already this late?
They've never really done many Star Wars games that are no centered around Jedi and that, you know what I mean? They had like Star Wars Bounty Hunter back in the PS2 GameCube days, don't know if you remember that. But they've never really...
First take the cargo to warehouse number 8. Then go to warehouse number 18.
It feels like they don't really have the balls to do a Star Wars game starring like a bounty hunter in this day and age. So if you look at like Knights of the Old Republic remake, obviously it's starring Jedi. You could play that game as a bounty hunter, but the game doesn't really give a shit if you do, you know, but it's just like, I remember they were going to make that Star Wars 1313, but that got cancelled. That was supposedly starring a bounty hunter. It just feels like if they do a Star Wars game now, then they almost always have to do Jedi, because that's like the most mainstream thing in Star Wars, right? But it would be cool if they did experiment more with like other things in Star Wars games. It would be awesome. But, like that new Jedi game is coming out, Jedi Fallen Order, like the new one, it's starring Jedi. So like, yeah, it's quite hard to get a game centered around like bounty hunters or other things entirely now, you know, like back in the PS2 era, we got so many different kind of Star Wars games, which was quite a cool experiment, you know? Oh yeah? What co-op game like? Man, I've not heard of that. Dark Forces. I've not really been keeping up with the Star Wars games, though, I will be real. We're just lucky if we get more Star Wars games now because of Disney. It's just like back in the day, they put out so many, you know? Bloody shame, like. You played any Star Wars games, Sean? Some good ones out there, dude, though. But I don't know. I don't know if you've played that Jedi one. I've not played the new Jedi one. Oh man, what is it? I forget the name of it. It is Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah. I need to play it, because I picked it up on Steam ages ago. In a sale. So I still need to get around to playing that shit, you know? I heard it was okay. It's like EA's, one of EA's best Star Wars games or whatever. So it's probably worth checking out, but... I mean, I bought it ages ago, dude. I need to play it. I'll definitely play it before... Christ, Fallen Order 2 or whatever. Space Liners. Yo, dude, I was thinking about playing some old Genesis games, you know? Some like old, not like Streets of Rage style games, but they're no Streets of Rage, which were old co-op games. Like Golden Axe, don't know if you've heard of that. Old school Golden Axe and, well, Alien Storm, you've probably never heard of that one, but... Old Mega Drive Genesis games that are pretty cool. I see what you mean, a 90s one. Wait, so is he considered part of the Legends then? Because, like, here in, like, even Knights of the Old Republic, isn't he considered canon now? It's considered part of the Legends? So I'm guessing if it's like a 90s video game, it's like probably considered part of the Legends genre or whatever? Like, you can't, I don't know, it's no canon or something maybe. The X-Wing games have been on Steam for ages. I've never picked them up. Actually. Usually the Star Wars games go pretty cheap, you know? If you want to pick them all up. Golden Axe is top tier, Resident. I just found out that game got a remake on the PS2. Got a 2.5D remake on the PS2. Golden Axe, if you can believe that shit. I was thinking about checking it out. Still, it probably won't beat the OG, but... Yeah, I mean, they are doing the new Jedi one, no way? Fallen Order 2 or whatever, so they are making a single player one, but... We'll see how it goes. It would honestly be best if EA weren't in control of Star Wars games though. 100%. I don't know if they'll... I don't know what the script is, but I hope they don't have the Star Wars license for too much longer. I mean, I do think EA can make good games, but it's like, just EA is one of these companies now that don't really care to make, like, you know, amazing games anymore because they're just like too big a company. So like the experimentation's gone, and it's not that EA can't make good games. There's plenty of good EA games. Even the Jedi Fallen Orders, people say it's pretty good, and I believe it. But it's probably one of the few that they've made lately that's like considered good. But they're like too big a company. You know what I mean? Where they make their fucking EA sports bullshit. So like, I don't know. They're too mainstream. There's not that much experimentation in games these days. It's like EA, it'd be better if I know a small time company, but if a smaller time company got the Star Wars license, we'd probably get better Star Wars games, but it's not going to happen because Disney are a big time company and they want a big time company making their games that are going to sell their games. It's all just about money, as it should be. But we get less experimentation with games, which is why like the PS2 era was so unique that we'll never get that again. So many experimented games, you know. Bummer. So many games that were experimentations back in the day. Yeah, we just don't get that shit anymore. It's just the way it is. Yeah, the Steam version of Golden Axe. I actually just picked them up. The Steam ones. I never owned them for some reason. So I picked up Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3 on Steam's Sega Arcade Classics thing. Just before Sega, like, take them down or something. Because Sega took down the Sonics because of Sonic Origins. So it kind of made me want to go in and buy the rest of their stuff. But Golden Axe is legit, man.
It's them.
It's like a series that might never get a revival again, you know? Oh, you played the PS2 version, Resident? Damn, yo.
Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
There's also a PS2 version of Space Harrier.
Say?
You know.
From this.
I don't know. Hey. Hey, wait!
Yeah, I was checking out. There's a PS2 version of Space Harrier. Could have been worth checking out.
See ya, boy! Hey, Bob, help! I'll get rid of him.
Oh my god, that happened. Alright, whatever.
Hey, Pedro! You need help?
I always go after him instead. He's the asshole, you know. If you ask me.
Help!
When's the long jaw?
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
But I don't know, I swear. Only the boss of the Mad Angels knows.
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry?
Please,
Terry?
don't tell anyone that I told you. Or they'll send me to the bottom of the sea. Oh,
Terry's
Where
cool.
is he?
I don't know. It's the truth. Terry's real careful.
Did they make you buy Vader what in Battlefront or some shit? Is that what happened? I wouldn't put it past them. I never played Battlefront, but I do own them because I got them really cheap.
Got your pay.
Really cheap.
Here.
Thank you.
No, wait.
Yes?
Someone came to see you earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in a suit. He asked me to give this to you.
Thanks.
I've never ever beat the OG Golden Axe, excuse me. This is why I was thinking about having
The Mad Angels are after
a retro
you.
night
Beware.
where I try and beat it, you know?
Guizan.
That was the plan.
Ah, the long jaw. Maybe Master Chin knows about it.
Game's bloody hard going. And I beat like Streets of Rage and all that back in the day, you know? I've beat Streets of Rage on the hardest, actually. I've never beat it on Mania.
Hazuki.
Master Chin. Is Landy coming for the long jaw?
Why do you know about Long Jaw?
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landy coming?
Landy has nothing to do with the long jaw.
Yeah, those old school games were so good back in the day as co-op, dude.
But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landy to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landy, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chi your men.
Terry and his gang already know about you. And that you're trying to stop the long jaw.
Master Chen in the pajamas.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy, antiques, gems. Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
Yeah, it's pretty typical, that EA.
If our trade route is disturbed...
I think that's when all the loot box shenanigans got brought up. Taken to court and that.
Go home before you get hurt.
Surprise mechanics.
I can't do that.
You know?
Someone as young as you should not be involved.
People were pretty pissed about that. I do
Tell
remember.
me when the long jaw is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm will come to you.
Father.
As written in the letter to his father, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda. I will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Your father would not have wanted you to throw your life away so senselessly.
Master Chen telling us what to do. Come on now. Oh, one of my favorite scenes in the game, actually, will be coming up. That's actually the end of the game. I mean, we're like coming up for the end. I mean, well, I'll not beat it tonight, but that's the end of the forklifting.
Hey, mister.
Oh, youngin', it's you. I heard about you. Here you're after the Mad Angels.
Altered Beast was a tough one.
Yes.
I know you want revenge, but...
My cousin had that.
If something happening to you, how about the Hazuki tradition?
But
No buts, boy. If no one were left to carry on... Oh, what a shame that'd be. I will show you another move.
What's that move?
It's called the cross charge. Just at the moment you evade, slam into your opponent's side.
Yeah,
when used up against multiple opponents.
The 70-man fight can be kind of tough.
They can all gang up on you, you know. This move is perfect for times like that.
I mean, I've died in it. No word of a lie.
Thank you very much.
No shame. I have had my ass kicked in it. But yeah, it is December 17th in Shenmue, so we got Santa here and shit. Did she? I always played the old dude.
I should go out and get some fresh air.
Were you just with Nozomi-san?
No. Something happened to her?
Well, Ida-san just phoned. And it seems Nozomi-san hasn't come home.
What?
Nozomi-san said she was meeting you. Ida-san said she can't reach Nozomi-san.
Really good part of the game, this.
Hello? It's Ryo.
Terry's waiting.
Who is this?
Yeah, meet us behind warehouse number 17. Don't, Ryo! It's a trap!
Nozomi!
If you don't show, I'll make her cry.
Don't you dare touch her!
I'll give you 4 hours, or else. Behind warehouse number 17.
Ine-san, I gotta go.
Ryo-san.
Yo, everybody loved the dwarf. Big time.
If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it.
I think this is one of my favourite parts of the game, where we have to save Nozomi's sweet ass out at midnight. It's like the only time in the game where you get out past 11 o'clock. So cool. The first instinction was to always go for a bus. Yeah, I remember the charge attack being quite a strong thing in Golden Axe. Like, for the last time I played it, I was just like running into dudes over and over and over again. You know? I still didn't beat it. Got fucked up. Yeah, I need to play it again, try and beat it finally.
The buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
Like, I don't know if you need to check the buses, but I've always done it. Every time I've played this game, just check the buses, get the clue. Then we go to the motorbike shop, you know? It did seem like the most obvious thing to do is go to the motorbike shop. Can I get in here? Can you? Yeah, you bloody can. 12:30.
Hello? Ona-san. It's me, Ryo.
Who's that? You know what time it is? Oh, Ryo! What is it?
Can I borrow your motorcycle?
My hog! She's broke down now. She's being fixed.
Do you have any others?
Nah, they're all taken apart. I know. Go over to Naoyuki's house. I just finished fixing his hog.
Naoyuki's. Thanks.
Yeah, the soundtrack in Golden Axe is top tier, bruv. I've just put that in a 16-bit mix for the stream playlist. Wilderness, actually, which is one of my favourite tracks from Golden Axe. Man, they could make like Golden Axe 4 and kind of like sell by the dudes that made Streets of Rage 4 or something, you know? That would be cool. Hey man, I think they might be doing it, dude. Why would they know? Oh, this is one of my favourite scenes, actually. The music.
Yes, who is it?
It's Ryo.
Ah, Ryo-chan. Just a moment.
Hey, Ryo. What's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in. Can't. I'm in a hurry. Can I use your motorcycle? My motorcycle? Sure. Cash. Thanks. Don't drive too fast. I won't. Later.
Dude, this bit's so sick though. Off to save Nozomi. Oh, man. Big time, man. Do love this part. I used to suck at this motorbike part. I think I still suck at it, but we will only fail it though. It's got the same strat as Hang On, actually. The motorbike stuff plays exactly the same as like Hang On. That's what they practice with Hang On. You don't brake. You have to like let go of the acceleration. If you brake, there's a good chance that you will lose more time. Because braking really slows down the motorbike, but like, just letting go of the accelerator is like the better way to go about it. Because you can stay on the road and no... Going to the side anyway, Whoa. Yeah, I hope I don't screw it up, dude. It's pretty easy to hit the wall, man. Oh. It's definitely sensitive, dude. Oh no, we made it. It's just over here, actually. I always feel like the helmet ruined the mood. Safety first, though. Ranja. 2 nights in a row. What's going on? Nah, we're on a motorbike now, dude. Nah, mate.
Looks like we got a rat, eh?
What?
He's ever beat the old...
The harbor don't like rats.
If he's ever beat the OG...
Like a sewer rat, always sniffing around.
Ghouls and Ghosts. Ghosts and Goblins, whatever the fuck it's called.
Think we just let you pass?
The old Mega Drive SNES ones were fucking tough going. I can honestly say I've never beat Ghosts and Goblins. Never really went out of my way though, but they do look frustrating. There's a new one that came out a wee while ago, but even that one's solid, apparently.
You made it, huh, boy?
Where's Nozomi?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
What have you been up to, Ranja? Oh wow, you have been playing Stray. Oh wow, nice one. You actually bought it then?
I got you now. Enough. Oh, Terry, let me have some fun. Haven't had enough fun yet. Hey, you play with him. That's okay. I'm cool.
Oh, no, Ryo!
Nozomi. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm sorry,
It's okay. It's all my fault.
Yeah, It's all your fault.
So you're Terry.
You're the tough little schoolboy, huh? Hear you messed up some of my boys pretty good. If I let you go, schoolboy, it sets a bad example. You're the one trying to get information about the long jaw. You're either real brave, or you're real stupid.
I'm taking Nozomi home.
Sure, you can. But it's gonna cost you.
What?
My deal is, you gotta beat up Jin's son. Make it so he can't walk.
Guizhang?
Ah, so you know him, huh?
Why him?
He's in my way.
Your way?
As long as Chin's around, we won't be able to gain total control of the Hong Kong route. Is it a deal?
All right.
Rio, don't!
But one more condition.
Oh, yeah? It ain't enough to get the girl back.
You take me to Land D.
This kid's got a death wish!
He's got some screws loose!
What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Land D.
Well, there's more to schoolboy than meets the eye.
You take me to Land D, then it's a deal.
What a bad time to get the eye bug there.
Fine by me, but only after you take out Guizhang.
Don't forget!
Hey, I ain't no street punk. When Terry of Yakuza speaks, he means what he says.
I'm taking her home.
Fine.
Let's go.
That eye bug does annoy me. It can happen any time. Any cutscene, any time. His eyelids close for longer than usual. They're stuck there, you know.
Thanks for saving me.
But I won't let this go.
Oh yeah, do you like the Lucas Stray then, or what's up? Sean's finished it. This part's no bad, man, you know, like, it's a bit sad and shit, you know. Could be cringy, though. I'm not entirely sure the lyrics of this tune. But she like switches it up to English like halfway through. Yeah, the sad shit, man, you know. I never understood that either. Yeah, it does change it up to English like halfway through, you know? Yeah. Just... Salty cheese? What are you talking about? You trolling? Wow, we only got a couple of hours sleep. Damn, yo. We've all been there. Yeah, what are you up to? Ranja.
Tom! Hey, Ryo! Working hard at the harbor today, eh?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You seem kinda blue.
No, I'm alright.
Okay! Tell you what. You come on by later and let me treat you to lunch, okay?
Young man, have a seat.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to resign.
Am I fired?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Sag.
Why?
You see, there's been a mess of trouble since you started. Now, I know it ain't all your fault, but, well...
And?
When trouble starts affecting my company, that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand. Thank you for everything.
Fired, dude. Fucking bummer, you know? Yep. This is quite a sad bit, too.
Hey, Ryo!
Tom.
It's cold. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
I don't feel like coffee today.
Hey, Ryo, look!
Tom, what was that leg move?
A friend taught me this. It's a tornado kick. You want me to teach you?
Yes. You know what? It's a sick move, this. But, like, in Shenmue 2, it gets replaced.
Yeah, teach me.
Like, well, a better move.
Okay, it's your lucky day. First, the music. First, I'll teach you the steps. You watch carefully, okay? Step forward, step again, then kick. Okay? Very simple, okay? First, try the steps. You take 2 steps toward me. Okay? Okay, ma, nice steps. Next, after the second step, kick. Now, Ryo, you try it, okay? Okay, very good. Pretty good for the first time. But that's just like you, Ryo.
Does have a follow-up, actually.
No, no, no. This is how it's done, okay? 2 steps forward then. First kick and second kick. This is the real tornado kick. Now, Ryo, you try it, okay? Yeah, perfect! You got the rhythm now!
Thanks, Tom.
The tornado kick is very powerful, okay? This kick is perfect for when you're surrounded by multiple opponents. Do you want to practice longer?
No.
No, that's okay.
Okay! You mastered the leg move great.
You're a good teacher, Tom. Thanks. What's wrong?
I got something I need to tell you, Ryo.
Tell me what?
Tomorrow, I go back to America.
What? All of a sudden?
Not suddenly. I've been planning to for a while.
Tom.
Ryo, why are you going on your trip? I bet it has something to do with your father.
Yeah.
I thought so. Me? I'm going back to my home. And you'll be leaving soon too. Nobody can stop you.
Tom.
Even though we part ways, you'll still be one of my best friends.
You're mine too.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get them while you can.
Yeah, I'll have one. My friend. Tom.
And Tom was never seen again. Fucking bummer. Yep. It's been 22 years since we've seen Tom. You know? I feel like we would have seen him again one day in the series, but...
I'm here.
You sure got guts coming here.
Who knows? Oh man, I need to shut the blind. It's getting absolutely roasting again.
This way. Follow me. Wait here.
Is Guizong coming here?
I was like...
He passes through here.
You can put a top on today, it's not too hot. Nope. No, I can't.
Here he comes.
I'm out of here.
Azuki, why are you here?
Guizong, I want to fight you.
What? What are you talking about?
Ready?
What?
I'm not entirely sure if we can, like, just lose. I think we can actually lose this fight just because it makes it kind of quicker.
Guizan, pretend to lose.
Say what?
Don't know, though.
Terry will take me to Land D.
You trust a punk like Terry?
That's such a cool block. That's like the move we just learned from Big Tom. He blocks it.
You'd be better off losing.
Lose to you?
Go down before you get hurt.
Oh, he didn't block that one, though.
What? By a kick like that?
You call that a kick?
What the hell? I feel like I've never even seen that shit. Don't know, though. Obviously, I've played this game a shitload.
So you're serious?
You aren't?
You're on!
Bring it on!
Wait, I think this is a QT.
Alright, Hazuki.
Well, come on!
Oh no, it's not a QT. I thought it was. Oh, there's one coming up. Excuse me.
You know, you're not too bad.
Nor you.
It's my lucky day. I'll get rid of both of you at one time.
Just as I suspected.
Hey, can you move?
Let's settle our dispute later.
What kind of gets me about this whole part here is, like, Rio did give his word that he would...
That's low, Terry.
I will make you
that he would fight Guizan. And, like, Terry let him have Nozomi for the deal. But, like, it literally, the whole deal just falls apart right here. And it really comes out in Rio's best interest. And it's just lucky how that happens. It's almost like a bit of a... Oh well, it kind of just works out for the sake of working out, but... Part of the deal to get Nozomi back was to fight Guizan.
Your middle name?
And really, what?
Save your complaints for later.
That's all that happened there, you know. But I don't know. I feel like they could have handled that bit a wee bit better because it just seems a bit cheap to be like, oh, let's just forget about it, you know. At least that's how I always seen it. But video games. Anyway, this 70-man battle is easy to lose because, like, the bosses at the end are quite annoying. All these little punks or whatever, though.
You're still green, eh?
And it's like the last guy who's more annoying than anyone. Because he has fucking...
Stay focused.
He's quite big and like has untakeable grabs, you know, like shit like that. It's just cheap, you know.
You got potential.
All tuckered out, are we?
Watch yourself.
Dude, see what I mean? Like, you get hit by some bullshit and then bullshit happens and this fight I still like the fight, but they had to make the last guy out of 70 guys the toughest. It's, you know, it can go to pot. Just saying. Look at that. Anti-air jabs, man. It really is Virtua Fighter. Mostly every fighting game, anti-air jabs are honestly so silly.
Watch out!
I was never a fan of anti-air jabs because a baby can do it.
Shall I take them all on?
That's it!
So like the way you want to go about this though is before we fight like the last guy, well this guy here, we kind of want to kill all the little guys before like Pedro comes out, because if we have to fight multiple guys while he's on our ass, that's kind of what makes it a bit more difficult. Fuck that guy and his pipe.
Let's get it on.
See, like that pipe can fucking hurt. And it's like easy, it's hard to fucking dodge it sometimes. This fight is like, might be easy, but it can actually screw you over. Easily. Like if you just get hit by that a few times and then you kill him and then Pedro comes out, fucking what? So it's quite annoying more than anything. Just, you're better like running around trying to regain health. Look at that! The fact that he can even fucking do that is annoying. Dude, like, come on. Because, like, Guizang can't help us at the end. It's like literally Ryo versus the big, huge Pedro.
That's the Hazuki style?
Hey, you okay?
So, like, we don't want to fight, like, these little shits, though. That means we've no killed 70, you know? Uh-oh.
I'll kill you!
I mean, that's what I mean. See, we've got like other dudes on our ass while he's coming for us. It's no as easy as it looks. Look at that bullshit. Basically, dodge, forward, punch. Oh my god. He can't take half his shit. Look! Bruv! What an annoying dude to fight. Oh, that hurts. Look at it. Wow. I genuinely don't know what they were thinking. The last guy is this piece of shit. And you cannot take half his stuff. This game is so fucked up. I need to like run around to try and gain some health back. I'm defo dying here. Yeah. Cannot believe this. Well, I can believe it because this guy does a lot of fucking damage. Untakeable grabs. Balanced. It just shows you how, like, exactly what I was scared of is happening here. I do not like Pedro. But if we do manage to get some of our health back, though. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Unbelievable. Oh. Do you know how hard that is to take? It's really difficult. Wow, he's on our ass. We really don't get much, Don't touch me! We're running. Honestly, this is how, like, the fight kind of has to be done, to be a wee bit careful. Be a wee bit careful. Man. Okay, as long as he's on the ground, it's fine. Cheap boss. He's a cheap boss, though. It's not like fucking end of the world hard boss. It's annoying more than anything. You gotta fight 69 guys to get to him, and he can actually just fuck you up. Do you know what I mean? It's
Hazuki, stand back.
It's a really
this one is mine.
Annoying little fight.
Just who the hell you think you're dealing with? Yeah.
The fighting is superior in 2. That is one thing that definitely does stand out about 2. If you can take anyone away from 2, the fighting is 10 times better. It's the same style of fighting, but 2, it feels so much better. You have so many more moves. 1's a bit limited in terms of how you fight, you know. 2 is superior in terms of fighting, though. It's so much more enjoyable. Because, like, a lot of the game is fighting, you know? So they kind of had to make it better.
Now, where is Landy?
1's fighting's enjoyable, but it's no as good as 2's fighting, no by a mile.
That creepy skinhead, he took him out to the ship.
What?
Too bad, huh? You want him that bad? You better start.
But, like, it's not like a knock on 1. Do you know what I mean? It's like the fighting evolved, you know, like, which is great. It somehow devolved in the 3rd game. But, yeah. Mm-hmm.
After all that, still didn't get Landy.
Still didn't get Landy.
You're going after him?
Well, I just can't give up. But how can I?
I'll talk to my father. I'll ask my father to help you out.
Really?
Contact me later, okay?
I'm a bit of a moany bastard when I don't get my way. I know. I'm aware.
Thank you.
It's because I'm getting older, man. I'm not even as good at games.
That's my line.
It's like the reaction time. It's all going down the toilet. Considering I played this game when I was 13 years old. Fresh. I'm like, I wonder, right? Like right now, I was definitely. You can take it like you were better at a game years ago, right? That's definitely a thing. Because when I look back at the first playthrough I done for YouTube, it's one of the only ones I've ever done. It's the only one I've ever done for this game, and it was like 8 years ago. And I mean, I beat Chai in the fucking arcade, so like I knew more how to play 8 years ago than I do now. It's been like quite a minute. It's not really like this game needs to. There's no knowing how to play this game, but like it's knowing the little things with the fighting and all that, you know. You just forget it over the course of years. I remember more how 2's fighting works because I have like. To say if I've played Shenmue 2 more than 1, I don't know. That's a tough question. I'll tell you that. Maybe. I was playing Shenmue 2 on a daily basis at one point.
Yo-san! Here, it's for you. From Ine-san and...
It's not much,
it's not
but,
much, but
from me.
From me.
Man, Fuchsa.
Oh. Fuchsa.
Take care. And come back in one piece.
And if the stories are true about Shenmue 4 from back in the day, it was actually Shenmue 4, it wasn't Shenmue 3, that Ini-san does die, and because Ryo is out trying to avenge his father and all that bullshit, Fuku-san is forced to take over the dojo. But Ryo does come back to Japan because of Ini-san's death, you know what I mean? For a while. And so does Ren as well, comes with him. Sounds so sick, you know what I mean? And like, a more revamped Yokosuka would have been so cool. So we could only ever like imagine, you know, I don't know, I guess things would be well different now with how Shenmue 3 doesn't really give a shit about what's happening in it, you know. I don't know if they would care about 4. It's all over the place now. But that was one of the original things that was supposed to happen in 4. So yeah. Sag times. Fuku-san's he's a good character, you know. I would like to see how he would turn out when he'd be forced to take over the Hazuki dojo, but who knows, mate. It's quite sad because if I was being brutally honest, I mean, we're just talking about the end of Shenmue 1 here. We will play Shenmue 2 again at some point, pretty soon. But like, I don't think I'm ever going to play Shenmue 3 in my... Man, never say never, but like, I've played that game once, you know, and that's enough. I really don't find it that good a game. And it's like, I don't even care. You know what I mean? And it's got the same characters in it as well. That just shows you how much I really disliked it, you know what I mean? It always sucks when like one of your favourite games of all time gets a really bad sequel. Do you know what I mean? Really bad. I mean, it's all a joke to people who've just started playing Shenmue, but the reality is a lot of people did wait 20 years on a sequel. Nothing could make up for a 20-year-old game's sequel, don't get me wrong. But you could have at least shown it some fucking respect. Do you know what I mean? Which is lacking, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I don't know if Yu Suzuki cares as much as he used to. I'd probably not. He's probably just looking to finish it in the anime form or something, which probably makes more sense, to be fair. I don't know. I mean, the only way he's doing the anime is to try and get more interest in Shenmue 4. But honestly, I don't know if many people are interested in 4 after 3. I'm no. And it sucks to say. The only way I'd be interested in 4 is if it was just like, you know what? Because I think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Because 3, you didn't even need to play it. Nothing happens in 3 that's even worth your time. So it doesn't even progress the story. No at all. So like, at the end of the day, there's a light at the end of the tunnel there, so that they could just kind of like write off Shenmue 3 and like do a proper sequel to 2 and 4. But it's just like, I don't know, would he just make more garbage? I mean, he says he wants 4 to be mainstream. 3 was mainstream. You appealed to people with mainstream in 3. You know, I don't know if he knows what he's talking about, but like, 3 was to appeal to the mainstream.
Your foolishness knows no bounds, eh?
But even then...
Thank you for arranging my trip to Hong Kong.
Thanks to you, the Longjaw was thwarted. It was the least I could do.
3 appealed to the mainstream in terms of...
Thank you very much.
Everybody complained about the graphics.
You're too reckless.
So much...
So I'm going with you.
Effort got put on that to make shitter graphics look a bit better.
I cannot allow you to go alone. Besides, we also need to know what Lan Di is doing.
So I don't know how more it could appeal to the mainstream.
That's the gist of it.
The diving swallow style should be useful on your journey.
What?
A style from the Hebei province in use since the Song dynasty. I will teach you its most sacred move, the swallow flip. Guisheng,
Yes.
you utilize your opponent's attack to flip them. First, I will explain the basic form. Watch closely.
I can honestly say I never used this move at all.
You take one step backwards to parry the opponent's attack. Then focus power in your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Immediately kick their legs out and flip. In actual combat, you'd strike here. The throw alone won't incapacitate your opponent. First, try to execute the proper form. Shift your weight while taking one step back. So you've acquired the form. Next, as you drop, use your arms to throw your opponent off balance. Well then, give it a try.
I give it a try.
Yes, that is correct. Kick your opponent's legs out and flip. Well then, give it a try. Yes, that's the proper form. But to truly master the swallow flip, you must be able to anticipate your opponent's attack. Guizhang, spar.
What?
Practice is required to master the attack quickly. You must attack him in earnest.
I will.
Begin.
Oops. What? Alright. Was that twirl necessary?
Excellent. Well
The Booker T.
executed. You have more ability than I thought.
No, sir. You're a superior instructor.
It would have been cool if Guizhang went with Ryo,
This
but
technique works best when you can anticipate your opponent's
to Hong
attack.
Kong.
Do you wish to practice further to master the timing of the attack?
No, because it doesn't do anything. You know, if you want to do the training, you have to do it in the at home.
Very well. Then there is nothing more that I can
I feel like with the training, they wanted to do a lot more with the combat in terms of training and learning moves. It just didn't really work out as well as they wanted to originally.
You're going?
Yes.
They make a big deal about, oh, you want to master the move, you want to learn and then master and practice it, but you just, you know. It doesn't really matter.
Look out! Guizhang! Behind you!
Can you believe? I think they brought this guy back in 3? Oh my god.
Because the great Chai will defeat you.
I'm pretty sure, I can't really remember, it shows you how much I even remember about 3. But I think they brung Chai back in 3? Fucking hell. He shouldn't have even remotely been in 3. At the end of the day, Ryo kicks his ass 3 times. The fact that he could even stand up to Ryo after being taught by Li Xiao Tao just shows you how fucking they just did not give a shit about the progression of the story for 3. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't take 3 seriously, really. Fucking anti-air jabs! Use Suzuki, please! See, like, this version of Chai is like nothing like. It doesn't even do half the moves that the one in the arcade does. Yeah. Just like, for a final boss, I guess he's a bit whatever. But like, you know. Plus, the open space makes it easier, you know? Man, I hate Chai, dude. What an annoying little tramp, bro. Half the moves didn't bloody hit him. The best move in the game hits everything, though. Get out of here. Still the best move. I don't know if it's the best move in like Shenmue. There's a lot of really good moves. Shenmue 2. I mean, like, loads. Spam that ass. Fuck you. It's been 20 years, Chai. You cannot win, man.
What are you doing here? Where's Landy?
The Landy-sama is sailing the sea on a ship bound for Hong Kong.
So, Landy's already left for Hong Kong.
On a ship boat for Hong Kong. Landy looks sick in this game. Can you believe he looks better than he does in even Shenmue 3? It's actually, it just goes to show how like ahead of its time Shenmue's look was, I think. In Shenmue 3 he looks disgusting. You know. Dude, this has just been the Shenmue 3 hate campaign, innit? But I've not really talked too much about Shenmue 3, but during this whole playthrough, that's whatever though. I've talked about it a wee bit. It's better to talk about Shenmue 3 and Shenmue 2, I guess, rather than 1. It's just, this is the first time I've played Shenmue 1 with the, not like after playing Shenmue 3. Whoops. Yeah. It's the first time I've played Shenmue 1 since playing Shenmue 3, so it's quite a, you know. This is quite a fucking weird QTE, this one. Jesus, I pressed the wrong button. It's a fast QTE, this one, actually. Yeah. Was it B? Yeah. So I'm guessing that's how Chai even gets on the boat in the first place, actually. Just crawls up on the boat from here.
Travel injured.
Even though Chai is no in Shenmue 2.
Don't worry. This injury.
It's in a little side story.
Go on ahead.
That happens in between 1 and 2, where he makes his way on the boat and starts some shit with Ryo.
Don't worry about my son. At the moment, I don't know where Zhu Yuanda is. Instead, I will introduce you to someone I know.
Dao Li Shu.
Dao Li Shu, one of Hong Kong's elder masters. The address is in
It's
there.
really weird how the two games go about it differently. In this game, he's called Zhu Yuanda and Tao Li Shu, but in Shenmue 2, they pronounce it as Yanda Zhu and Li Xiao Tao. So they don't do the first name before the last name in Shenmue 2. I've always wondered why. Completely different way of talking about like how they pronounce the characters' names in Shenmue 2, you know. Don't know why. I don't know, man.
Nozomi,
Oh, Ryo.
I scared you?
No, just spooked. You know, it's kind of funny.
Funny?
See, I was just making a wish for you. And you suddenly appeared.
A wish for me?
You are going to Hong Kong, aren't you?
How did you know?
I finally made Fukusan tell me. You've been so preoccupied lately.
Is that so?
I won't stop you. I know you well enough to know I can't. Here, take this amulet. I'm hoping it will keep you safe. At least that's what I've been wishing and willing it to do.
Nozomi.
I'm so glad I was able to give it to you. I've been so busy lately. Getting ready to return to Canada.
Oh yeah, you're leaving for Canada soon.
Well, I gotta go home.
Yeah, well, be careful.
Okay. We're both leaving Japan. I wish we had more time.
She always looks sad when she walks away, yo. That's how they fuck you over with Nozomi, you know? That little sad look that Ryo doesn't see. This game's story should have been finished over a decade ago. It will never get finished the way people would have hoped, and there's just too much time in between. You know? It is unfortunate, but it is the way it is, you know? You just kind of have to accept it, like, 1 and 2, that's it, man. That's really all we're gonna get. Sucks, but... You know? Because, like, I don't know what 3 was supposed to accomplish. Try and gauge interest in a new Shenmue. But even it kind of like, I don't know, it's not like it didn't meet its Kickstarter goals. It's one of the highest backed games of the time, but it just couldn't make enough money to make a good game out of it, I don't think. No to the standards that Shenmue is like capable of, you know. But even then, I genuinely feel like it's a bad video game, and like even the story in it's so shit that like, and the number one thing is story. For 20 years, like fans wanted some sort of continuation of the story, and like they never even got that. It's literally nothing happens.
He comes from a far eastern land.
Sure, you can nitpick some stuff happens, but nothing really worthwhile.
A young man who has yet to realize his...
It's almost like Yu Suzuki didn't even understand his own characters.
This potential is a power that can both
destroy, you can't say that to the creator of the franchise. You know, it's his franchise. To do what he wants with it. You know.
Him a man of courage.
It's just like fans have written better fan fiction over the years than his ass, you know, like, but yeah. I'm not really a big fan fiction guy, like, but even I could have wrote a better story for 3. I genuinely feel that, and people would have been more happy with it than fucking the shit we got. Obviously, I say that, but it's like just nothing happens in 3. It's not even. Nah, it's like Shenmue 2.5, but no even. You know what I mean? Shenmue, it's not even Shenmue 2.5. It's like something. Shenmue 2 point something. It's got like nothing that 3 would have had in it, so like nothing really happens, you know, but nonetheless, I digress and moaning. It's just so weird to play this game again and know what 3 had in store for us, you know? But like, I genuinely feel like the fact that it was a Kickstarter game hurt it. If there was more of a budget, maybe the story would have been better. But like, perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I would fucking hope so. Nonetheless. Even people I know who loved Shenmue back in the day, I know they've not even played Shenmue 3, because they don't even like how it looks, which is like pretty sad too, but I had to play it. I had to give it a bash. Of course. It's like day one, it was a day one, but I genuinely don't know if I've ever been so disappointed in a video game than I was for Shenmue 3. It's hard to say. It's like, when 20 years goes by, I think in my last playthrough that I did do for YouTube of this game, I did say I don't think we're getting a Shenmue 3. I said I don't think we're getting one. It is crazy that it happened, but that doesn't mean it was a good thing. That's what I mean. Because it might as well. It wasn't really that good a Shenmue sequel. You know what I mean? It's almost like it would have been better if we didn't have it. Because I feel like 3 done more damage to the series because they never really done a good game out of it. I don't know how you could look at that game and be like, that's a good game. You know, I don't know how you Suzuki could even look at that and be like, dude. I genuinely don't know. Because like there was a little thing at the end where he's like, yo, we tried to like a letter to the fans where he's like, oh, we tried to give you that Shenmue feel, you know, but if I wanted the Shenmue feel, I'd just play 1 and 2 again. You know what I mean? It's that simple. Like if your goal was just to recreate like a feel that the games give off, I guess so. But even then, it's not even half as good as the first 2, because the first 2 have actual storytelling going on. And characters and great things and environments, whereas like 3's just missing all the other stuff. Some sort of continuation for the series is like it's not even there. Still though, I mean, what does it matter? You know what I mean? What's done is done. Maybe we'll get a Shenmue 4 one day. Will I be excited if it gets announced? Nah. Not really, unless it's like actually like backed by Sega with like Suzuki, like with like Yakuza money behind it or something, which this series will never get. You know what I mean? So there's that. It'll never get the kind of bargain, the kind of like, how to say it? It'll never get the budget that the series needs to make a good game, especially for the modern age. Absolutely no. So. Yeah. Nah. So I don't know. It's like, I guess they're going down the anime route, you know, so you watch the cartoon for the story, but even that doesn't have its charm that Shenmue has. I remember I used to think back in the day, and this was back in the day though, while we were waiting for years and years, I would like a ending to the series if it was like in a book or something, but I watched like half of that fucking cartoon and I was like, that's enough for me. It's so crazy to think that as somebody who wanted anything Shenmue once upon a time would be able to turn around and be like, oh wow, there's an actual cartoon based on one of your favourite games of all time. It's here, you can watch it now. And I'm like, nah, no thanks. It looked shit. The first half of the first episode was shit. So I was like, nah, no thanks. It's just crazy to think that. I don't know. It's not like I'm salty about it or anything. It is what it is. I mean, like, you'd have to be silly to think that a game that was going to have a sequel 20 plus years later would be anything decent, and especially if it was made on Kickstarter. If it's anything but 2D Kickstarter game, it's no getting anywhere, you know? Basically. Even then, half the goals that we met for the fucking Kickstarter goals weren't even, like, given to the game. So, lies too, but, you know, whatever. What does that matter? What does that matter either? the end of the day, though, we still have Shenmue 1 and 2, which will forever be good games for people who can still play them. You know? And with the HD ones that are out, even though they have bugs, they're still Shenmue 1 and 2, and people will not know any better anyway, so they're good games to try out. I don't know. The ship has sailed for Shenmue, unfortunately, I think. Great series, though. Apart from 3. Cut that off! It's just crazy to think the first time I ever beat this game I was 13. It's like, there's a lot of nostalgia in the game too, but I do find it a genuinely good game, though. Yeah. Lovely wee game visiting Japan, dude. We will play Shenmue 2. I don't know if Shenmue 2 is going to be as good a game to stream, because I want to play the Dreamcast version, so... And that's done in Japanese, so... But it is the better version to play. I mean, we could play the HD one, but I'd rather no torture myself. With bugs, you know? Nonetheless. You ever think when you play a game, you'll still be playing it like 21 years later or whatever? Don't know, that's a bit crazy thought, isn't it? Will I play this game another 21 years from now? If I'm alive? Oh, fuck knows. That's like also a scary thought, isn't it? What's the world gonna be like 21 years from now, dude? I think we'll play this game forever. 1 and 2 are definitely the best games of all time. Up there. Shoutouts to the old Shenmue 500k Twitter account, though. Might as well. I remember my first playthrough that we did do for YouTube on this game. They like tweeted it out a lot and all that. You know, the Save Shenmue stuff back then. Save Shenmue. That's like brings back some stuff, doesn't it? Like we were all part of the Save Shenmue club. And then we did save it. Essentially, but Yu Suzuki killed it. I cannot help but say it, you know. Anyway, I'll always respect to Yu Suzuki for creating this fantastic series. The man himself, the ledge, you know. It's a shame about 3 though. Hopefully you make a good 4th game, sir. Just, you know. They have to take long to save, dude. I mean, this playthrough was pretty standard, though. This is basically from someone who's played the game 20 plus years, doing the bare requirements just to get through it. You know what I mean? There is so much more going on in Shenmue, if you want there to be. But yeah, cheers to everybody who did come in for any of this playthrough on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure if I will upload it to YouTube. I guess I'll find out at one point, but it'd be nice to do a bit of a remaster for it. But To all Shenmue fans out there, cheers very much. I appreciate it, dude.